Bum, ba-da-ba-da, da-da-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Bum bum. Hello. How you cuties doing tonight? I hope you beans are well. Let's set up everything on the screen. Do 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 do. There we go. Alright, let's see. Symphonic. Thank you for the first. You get yourself a free smoochie. Have a. French, hey, good to see you, hon. Hope you're doing well. Lindo, good to see you. And of course, Viking-san, blip blip. I hope you means you're doing good.
Hello.
Today, we're playing more Isaac, because we have 25 achievements left until we full clear the fucking game. Working French, I'm just saying your name. I'm not calling you French, I'm saying your username. What would you like me to call you then?
Man, derogatory.
Man. Parentheses. French.
Holy shit. Destroyed.
So we have a couple options today. Babe, I'm not calling you that. I refuse. Anyway, the reason I'm late today is because I was hanging out with Chaotic, and we've been away for a week, so many snugs.
I understand.
Yeah. And today's stream is gonna be weird, cause at any moment I could die. Which is to say, I'm currently in a different server.
Please rephrase that.
Ah! Oh! Thank you for the
Frenchman
subscription.
QCC just subscribed. Thank you so much, dearie.
Fine. Baby girl, thank you for the subscription. I hope you're having a wonderful night, and here's your free smoochie. So currently there is an interview show for VTubers going on that goes on the last Sunday of every month, or at least it's been supposed to run. It hasn't run in a few months. And when it does happen, there's a Discord ping that goes out for whoever gets pulled by the gacha raffle, who's going to go on. I've been trying to get into this for months now. Every 20 minutes or so, it picks one participant, and I could be one of those. So, what happens is I need to react within 1 minute. I need to join a voice channel. So, if I suddenly deafen on stream, and you see Blippi and Viking disappear, it's because I changed calls real quick. It'll take around 40 minutes. 20 minutes setup while another person goes for me, and then 20 minutes for the actual interview, and I'll have the stream read out into the place where the interview is happening. And this is only in the event that it happens, because there are 170 people trying to get this spot, and I think only 20-ish are go through it per stream. But you never know how the luck plays out, so I'm warning you guys ahead of time. Now, with all that said, probably not even gonna happen. But, just letting you know. So today, we have to suffer. There's a reason why these 25 achievements have been waiting for the last. Because some of them are a giant pain in the ass. For instance, Tainted Jacob. I don't know who I want to play today. Because everyone that's left is just painful. Tainted Eve, Greedier, isn't that painful. But Speed? I hate doing the speed challenges. Question, what's Teve speed?
All the speed ones give the souls.
So, what does the Soul of Eve do?
Spawn 25 dead birds to swarm the enemies for the whole room.
Okay, that's kind of fucking hilarious, actually.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
not...
have you ever seen A Link to the Past when you upset the
When you
Kukos?
throw... Yeah, it's literally just you summon a Kukos.
Yep.
There isn't a French character, I don't think. Is Eve French?
We can make her.
Alright.
Ew.
It's like, alright, we're going to play Eve. Alright, move my mouse off screen. Press that once, and Curse of the Blind, restart.
How about you move your lips, handsome?
Maybe. Hi, Wrecking! Am I going to stream for long? It depends on how lucky I am. I'll at least stream for a few hours. Though there may be an intermission between those, depending on circumstances beyond my control. Cringe. Alright. Well, that'd be nice if I could get some of that. Oh, hi! That's a rarity. I don't know when the last time I've seen a golden bomb drop would be. Okay, if I could finagle this somehow. No, I'd have to wait while it was still crammed in there. Alright. Point of this game? Kill. I don't know. How do you describe the point of Isaac?
Matricide.
Kill your mom. You heard it here first. Okay, have a go on Rat King. It's a free bomb every 2 rooms. Nothing wrong with that. Still have one more item room because it's an XL floor. Oh, I think that's a special marked rock. Yeah, small rock. Let's go. I got good eyes. Ah, for fuck's sake. Alright, well. Rip double deals though. A little late. Wait. Wait. We have a sack room. We have a sack room. Okay. So this item's kind of weird. Scapular basically lets you, if you go down to half a heart, you get a free soul heart. So that's nice, because it lets us do this. Let's just go over here, do this, sacrifice, we get it back, and we can do it again. Flip us to Angel Chance. And we can just do this on repeat until it's done. Damn.
Yes.
Ooh, we got Rosary too. That put us at 2/3 Seraphim. It's nice amount of soul. Do. We're also gonna bomb this. Give a small rock. Oh, it's not small rock. Oh, I thought it was guaranteed small rock.
No, it's not guaranteed, but I feel like the chance of it was dropped in Repentance.
Yes. Probably. Wait. That was interesting information. Basically, you can when you bleed, you let out these little clot dudes, and you can summon them back to yourself by doing that. now do this. Basically, we just gotta kite this guy into the spikes a bunch of times to kill him. It's the easiest way.
Con, you'll be glad to know that I also managed to get my roguelike achievement just now.
Nice.
I finally got the sadist achievement on Bandit.
Gamer girl.
Hell yeah, now you got business.
I got it on Alloy Worship too because I figured that was the only enemy tanky enough that I could also easily kill.
Very fair. Okay, I think there's, yeah, perfect. Nice. Killing the second one's going to be a giant pain in the ass. I'm not sure if I feel confident enough to kill. Oh, wait. Ah, damn. Lots of money, though. There's a shop we haven't visited. I just realized we're doing speed. What are we doing? Hope for Mama Mega. God, I'm so dumb. Salt Lord Steve. Welcome in, sweetheart. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely, lovely day. At least our tier rate's up now a little bit. Something I just learned the other day is apparently when you recall your dudes, they do damage. Like that when that little streak they leave behind apparently does like a decent amount of damage. That's actually really useful. Yeah, mine's doing pretty well. Just got back to college and generally just having a decent time. Nice to be back after a while. I'm gonna say here. Nope. Damn. What? I'm not streaming Valorant tonight, no. Valorant's not the only game I stream. Champ Belt's probably a good idea. And I will take Blue Candle. Increase my chances. How you doing?
Awa.
Awa wa wa wa.
Awa wa wa wa.
Wow.
Wa 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 wa.
Wa 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 wa.
Ah, shit. Ah! What? Viking!
Vicinator1 just subscribed. Thank you so much, dearie.
Thank you for the jump scare. Nerd.
Dork.
Dorcas Borcus.
A cutie.
Absolute cutie.
I realized, oh hey, it's another month.
Another month has passed. Ooh.
Yeah.
One.
Pentagram's
more.
great.
Another hand to subscribe.
Mm.
Oh, we got the angel room. Let's go. Ooh, fucking nice. I think we can fight. I think we can fight now. Build up my army a little bit. Bad shot. Oh yeah, that was good damage. Ow. Man, that's really good. Deck of cards. 2 of diamonds would have been nice to find earlier. Hermit
Wait,
card.
Logan.
Ace of diamonds.
Logan, is it true that Shedinja was banned within 24 hours of the new game?
How can you ban a Pokemon that doesn't exist?
What does that mean?
It is not in Scarlet and Violet, so it is impossible to play it in like an actual format that uses the game's Pokemon list.
Okay.
That being said, Pokemon Showdown follows its own list. Like for example, it still has Mega Z moves, even though those aren't in the most recent games.
Uh-huh. So it just
Showdown
does
has
its own
had
thing.
yeah, Showdown had to immediately ban it. Because, like, Wonder Guard is naturally just a very broken ability.
And when
and
you
if
put it
it-
into combination with things that give type change, you can like terrestrialize yourself into an electric type and then have an air balloon.
Oh, please, it actually goes a step further than that, and that's what actually makes it broken.
What?
What if you could switch in while a substitute is active?
Oh, yeah, that's a little bit fuck.
Wait, what does that mean? I don't know what
That
substitute
mean-
does.
Substitute, it takes like 25% of your health, and it gives it it gives you essentially a wall. You can take damage that's like 25% or more. But the thing is, what it really works out for is if you put up a substitute while your opponent is setting up, so they now have to attack while you have a free turn guaranteed to set up.
Mm-hmm.
And the important thing while it's up is that you are immune to status moves. So, have y'all seen the new Pokemon Cyclizar?
No.
I forget what the attack is. Let me look it up. But he has he's one of the 2 Pokemon that has an attack known as Shed Tail.
What'll that do?
Half your HP, put a substitute doll, and switch.
Oh. So you can set that up and just leave it for the next guy, huh?
Yep, you leave it for the next guy.
Thanks for the hydrate.
That's kind of fucking crazy.
Love you, bunks.
But therein lies the big problem in why Shedinja had to be quickly banned.
Why?
Because electric type Shedinja with air balloon and behind a sub is only weak to ground types, obviously. Or you have to bring in specific abilities to counter it.
Uh-huh.
And those abilities are niche as fuck.
So it's like, it would only be to counter that.
Yeah. It would be Mold Breaker to get around the fact that Wonder Guard could stop the damage, or Infiltrator to get your moves past the substitute.
Uh-huh. Which, yeah, that's
yeah.
niche.
Digimon.
Desimon, mama.
I say they should allow it. I want a meta that's revolves around and is defined by unbreakable Shedinja combos.
Oh, please, just fucking watch Hackmon.
What's Hackmon?
Any Pokemon, any ability with a few exceptions of things that are like Mega Pokemon with
Fair
with,
enough.
like strong abilities already with like their heightened stats and stuff. They have a few things that are banned. One of the things that is not banned in Hackmon, Sturdy Shedinja.
Nice.
Do I need to talk about that one?
Don't think you do, no.
Pretty sure we got it.
Yeah.
I'm super biased here. Shedinja's one of my favorite Pokemon.
No, understandable. It's fun to use. It's just difficult to use, right?
I also just think it's cute.
Ooh, give me that.
Also, apparently, I was wrong about a certain Pokemon getting banned. Remember
Right.
how I was saying that there was a fast ice type that was banned?
Yeah.
Turns out, no, he was just on the chopping block. Didn't actually pass through. Besides, it's Smogon. Smogon likes stall. But guess what actually got banned?
What?
The new version of Delibird.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Hasn't like Delibird been a fucking joke in Smogon for years?
Yes, but also, you know what's the funniest part about it?
What?
Again, fast ice type.
Eh.
Oh, word, Delibird? Yeah. Spoilers for Pokemon. There's some things with some different versions of new Pokemon. Donphan was the one that we saw teased in one of the last trailers, and it's actually different depending on the version, the list, and there's different Donphans.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's past the future. Delibird got a future version known as Iron Bundle.
And of fucking course you had to proc, you son of a bitch. You gave me Seraphim though, so I can't be too mad.
Justice.
You know what would have been hell?
What?
What if you went into the shop first?
Don't talk about it. We're also one off from Guppy. This is really good.
Oh, also, my Pokedex, 376 out of 376.
Nice.
There's still 24 more Pokemon to actually find and catch. That'd be cool.
So the main thing I know about Smogon still is the hilarious write-up of, hey everybody, I'm using cast form. It's like a it was basically at a time when I doubt much has changed, but when like cast form was absolute garbage tier.
Is he not anymore? Did they change him?
I think he still is.
The thing about cast form really is that he's basically built to take advantage of Gen 3 being the first Weather Wars generation.
Uh-huh. And it just didn't happen as much after.
No, that's not it. Quote-unquote Weather Wars in Gen 3, but they kept weather locked to specific Pokemon. All very powerful Pokemon as like part of their status and being able to change the weather without a move.
And then it kind of just diluted its power over time.
No. What I'm talking about is why it didn't work right away. Guess what the only meta-relevant weather was?
What?
Sand.
Okay.
Guess what weather that cast form doesn't have?
Sand.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
Okay, found the write-up. It's one of the funniest things I've ever read.
Right.
In X-Men, the superhero Storm possesses the power to control the weather and was portrayed on the silver screen by the immaculately beautiful Halle Berry. In Pokemon, the artificially made cast form also has control over the weather and is portrayed by the disembodied head of the Pillsbury Doughboy. I wonder which fans got the short end of the stick. And they show the only strategy loadout they have here is titled "Everybody Look at Me, I'm Using Cast Form." It's Move 1 is either Sunny Day or Rain Dance. Move 2, Weather Ball. Move 3, Thunderbolt, and move 4, Ice Beam. And it has Life Orb / Expert Belt. Forecast ability, Modest Nature. EVs are 4 HP, 252 special attack, and speed. Let's face it, if you're using Cast Form at all, it's for the pure novelty value of Weather Ball. Having Cast Form on your team and not using Weather Ball is like visiting Paris without going to the Louvre, or visiting New York without eating a hot dog. Start by using the weather move of your choice, and then once the skies have changed, it's time to pound away at the opponent with Weather Ball. Thunderbolt and Ice Beam are there to provide additional coverage, but you'll be so busy clicking Weather Ball you won't even realize these additional moves are there and that Cast Form got KO'd 3 turns ago.
Amazing.
Cast Form's overall low stats means that it'll struggle against many foes, so it'll appreciate support from entry hazards, dual screens, paralysis, and you returning it to its Pokeball where it can take shelter for the rest of the battle.
I think one of my favorite ones comes in the form of Love Disc. I believe it was written on Gen 3's version. But it's like, let's take a Pokemon with no offense, no good moves, no good stat over 60 except for speed. Give it Swift Swim to double its speed and rain, and call it a day. Now, we could go on and list all of the things that counter Love Disc, but let's list all the things that don't counter Love Disc.
Silence.
Yeah. Love Disc literally only existed so you could have infinite heart scales in Generation 3.
Okay, found it. It's from the Diamond and Pearl page.
Behold.
We'll take a generic water type, give it crummy stats everywhere except for speed, give him a trait that doubles his speed in the rain and the option to use agility, and call it a day. Love Disc is great if you're playing with Battle Timeout, because your presence should cause your opponent to laugh at it for so long that you win the match. Such a load of potential here. First off, use Rain Dance to double the only stat that Love Disc doesn't need a boost in. 95 base power with the boost from Stab and Rain Dance sounds very powerful, and it would be on any other Pokemon. Ice Beam is for all those grass types that have way too much special defense to hurt anyway, but I suppose I just like the words, "it's super effective" on your screen. Toxic shows off Love Disc's amazing stalling power with 43 HP, 55 defense, and 65 special defense, but Hidden Power Electric is there if you're afraid of Pelipper or, God forbid, a hostile Love Disc.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. There's a version of that says, Love Disc's incredible tanking capabilities, able to tank 2 Caterpie tackles without having to switch out.
But other options. Charm turns Love Disc into a very sturdy physical wall that can survive 2 Caterpie tackles and force it to switch out. Instead of listing Love Disc's counters, I'll list here what doesn't counter Love Disc. Then it immediately goes on to moves.
It's good.
Yeah.
I'm so mad. We're off by like such a little amount of time.
Actually, could you look up,
Before I do that, just a moment, I want to mention, I didn't read it, but I wanted to share this paragraph from the Cast Form one. Whether Cast Form the weather Pokemon can weather the weather is dependent on whether the weather that it's weathering is the proper weather for it to weather. Whether the opponent can weather the weather is also subject to whether the weather that it's weathering is the right weather to weather. Whether Cast Form can weather the opponent is once again dictated by the weather, and whether that weather is the favorable weather for weathering. But most importantly, you should know whether there will be weather to weather rather than what weather they will be weathering and whether they can weather that weather.
I have a stroke.
Anyway, what do you want me to look up, Flippy?
Kecleon.
Oh, hi, Tracker.
Okay. What gen are we looking at?
Let's go with 3.
RS.
And then I have another one to look up after that one.
What am I looking for here?
I just want to hear, like, if there's anything funny written about Kecleon.
No, that someone actually wrote like a completely normal overview that doesn't like insult Kecleon a lot. Basically just says that the chameleon falls pretty short of being an NU Snorlax.
Okay.
Damn.
But it's like also, Kecleon is one of the best blanket checks to special attackers in NU, and this set is designed to take advantage of that fact and spread paralysis for the rest of its team. It's like there's actually a substantial amount written here about what Kecleon can do and never used.
Okay. Gen 3 Wobbuffet, because I know what's going to be talked about.
Let me just quickly check the other generations here.
Also,
yeah, no,
if you didn't know,
it looks like there's not really. Yeah, it looks like people are actually like Kecleon.
Easy, did I do good, father?
If you didn't know, the tiers are actually acronyms based
Goddamn.
on like usage.
Yeah, so
Yes,
it's
you did well.
Overused,
I remember-
underused, never used, rarely used, never used.
and PU.
Yeah. Which they strictly named once there became a tier so low that they had to go below never used. And they just thought, haha, PU.
Yeah. And also, of course,
Gotcha.
it goes above overused into Ubers, and I think that I know this was the case for a while, I don't know if this is still a thing. Isn't the top tier just called Mega Rayquaza?
No, it's, anything goes.
Anything goes. I could have sworn that, like, literally they had banned Mega Rayquaza to this tier that's like, look, you can use whatever the fuck you want against this thing.
Yeah, and then it was one of the only Pokemon to have it. I think some things came out in Generation 7 that kind of put it into, like, essentially Uber's ban list? Something? I don't know.
So
I know it wasn't as strong because there was a lot of new tools in Gen 7.
The question is, are you allowed to use Shedinja against Mega Rayquaza now?
I think that would have to go into anything goes, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, no.
Yeah.
Mega Rayquaza is one of the Pokemon to get banned because
Ninja Beloved.
fucking Mega Evolutions. Giving a Mega Evolution to a Legendary and then saying, hey, you don't have to give up an item, don't worry about the dog.
Yeah, it's...
Dumb.
I feel like the Pokemon has a bit of a problem with creating a cool new mechanic to allow less used Pokemon to catch up, and then almost exclusively giving that mechanic to Pokemon that are already all, like, given like, enough love as is. Like, I'll be real. I love Blaziken. Blaziken's my favorite Pokemon. I feel like Mega Blaziken is kind of gross. Like, I like it, but I also understand why.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go on my spiel about Mega Evolutions. I've been talking way too much Pokemon recently, and that's just been my take since essentially the end of Gen 6. Of like,
God.
they mostly just gave it to Pokemon that don't need it. You know, Metagross, the Pokemon that's been a meta threat since the day it was conceived.
Literally has meta in its name.
Yeah. Salamence, the Pokemon that was once banned for being too good in competitive.
Yeah. See, you know what I wanted? You know what I think would be a fun Pokemon to get a Mega Evolution? Give it to fucking Shuckle.
Please.
That'd be nice. Would have been funny, but they're not gonna do it. I just
Make
wish
it
there was-
literally the Mega Evolution is double its defense, but reduce all other stats to 0.
Honey, it already has like 5 fucking speed. I think it has 10 HP.
10? Lolan's
10.
begging for Mega Shuckle.
20. Okay, I was wrong.
All right, so I did find Wobbuffet. Which generation do you want me to get Wobbuffet for again?
Gen 3.
Gen 3. Okay. Yeah, I actually do remember this. So I can actually give a little bit of this, and both of you can correct me. Con.
Yes.
Did you know Wobbuffet, for the majority of its life in competitive Pokemon, has been banned to fucking Ubers?
Yes, actually.
Okay, you did know.
The Shadow Tag's just that strong.
It's not even necessary. Like, it is strong, but the way I heard it was like literally that the reason specifically is that Shadow Tag fucks with Smogon's definition of what a counter is. And it says it right here, yeah. Wobbuffet is banned for 2 reasons. The first is that the generally accepted definition of a counter is that you can switch in a Pokemon and then defeat or scare off the enemy, and Wobbuffet prevents anything from switching in. The second is that Wobbuffet versus Wobbuffet will not end if they are holding leftovers, because leftovers heals more than Wobbuffet can hit with struggle.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that one was the big one why it was banned pretty much everywhere in Gen 3. But since then, Gen 4 gave us items like the Shed Shell, which just means Pokemon holding it can always leave, no matter what. And then there was also Gen 6 gave a change where Ghost-type Pokemon can always leave. But that was also well balanced by the fact that they were weak to Pursuit, which was deleted in Gen 8.
Oh, so they're just kind of powerful now.
They can be.
I remember also at some point, the Shadow Tag itself got fucking banned. And I believe it was because of Mega Misdreavus.
Oh, I have no keys.
No,
this is
no,
so
not
sad.
Misdreavus. Fucking,
Gengar.
what?
Mega Gengar.
Mega Gengar. Yeah, I think that may have been it. What was the other one that had Shadow Tag?
Can't remember.
That would either be Mega Gengar or Gothitelle.
Gothitel's one that gets a lot of shit too, yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Mega Gengar that, like... Oh, shit. And because of that, like, the thing that had been keeping Wobbuffet in Uber's Shadow Tag, since Shadow Tag got banned, Wobbuffet dropped all the way down to PU instantly.
It actually also reminds me that somebody made, with like the Gen 3 tier list, made a point that like, Sandvale's kind of fucking busted in a competitive scene. Strictly because that's, not only are you putting up sand, which is already beneficial to a lot of Pokemon, you now have +1 evasion.
Evasion is just nasty.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just funny.
Man, sometimes I wish we had competitive Shin Megami Tensei so I could nerd out this hard over something.
Yeah, no, that's the thing, is like, obviously you'll see a lot of comparisons of Pokemon to Shin Megami Tensei, but then it's like, well, what is there to SMT once you've beaten the game? Play it on challenge mode?
Yeah.
Like, I love SMT.
I'm a fan of, with the mainline games especially, theory crafting stupid shit. I think that's the real win for endgame SMT.
Yeah.
Is like the obligatory every single SMT game someone needs to make pure physical ultimate pixie.
Yeah, that's the memey stuff that usually comes with any RPG.
And I'm a huge fan of, in SMT4, the ultimate Uriel build that I saw once that like basically involves it's literally only useful for the final fight against Masakado, because in order to fuse the fucker, you need like what's his face? Not the Ancient of Days, but the other one.
Familiar?
The fucking basically, like, there's 2 DLC quests that come before the Masakado quest. That one of them's the Ancient of Days fight, which is like the ultimate law demon, and the other is the ultimate chaos demon. And you need the ultimate chaos demon in order to fuse Mega Uriel. And the trick is that you have to you want to combine I think it's Kanuki Throw with an ability that Uriel has that can like triple the amount of times in theory that a move can hit. And since Kanuki Throw hits 1 to 15 times, in theory you have a demon that can hit 45 times in a single attack. And once you have that combo down, you just give it Pierce Physical and like every single Fizz Pleroma you can fucking fit on it.
Nice. Also, I'm just gonna cheat real quick to give myself a couple keys because I actually finished the run, and now it's just a matter of get to the ending.
So yeah, the idea is that you go into the like you only have 10 turns Masakato fight with your Mega Uriel, and you attempt to fuck it up with Kanuki Throw and hope that it hits 45 times for max damage and one-shots him.
Holy crap. That's a lot of damage.
I'm sure there's something stupid for Apocalypse, but I actually haven't finished Apocalypse yet, so...
You're not missing too much.
Question, do I go down or do I try to fight the bitch for no reason?
What's the current
The current objective is complete. Kill Hush. We missed the fucking boat ride over to Boss Rush, unfortunately, so we have to do that one again.
I see.
Honestly, yeah, I'd just say leave.
Leave?
Yeah.
Like, exit the run?
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah, exit the run.
What?
What?
Who dares?
Yeah.
I dare
Ah,
Chaotic. Hello, honey.
chaotic.
How are you doing?
Y'all may have escaped me for a week, but I'm back.
Hi, honey. It's good to
Oh,
see
that
you.
thing sounds so cute when you do that. Oh.
She adorbs.
Nar.
Oh, very much so.
Nar.
Are you trying
You know-
to fight saying you're adorable while saying Nar?
Yar?
Yar
Actually-
har fiddly
Actually,
dee.
hold on. The XL floor strat, though.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
push up. Hey, Colin.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and call Viking out right now.
Yeah.
So, you might know Chaotic. We've been watching One Piece a lot recently. Like, we've managed to find like an hour or two to spare every day to just watch. And one day, the other day, I pop in to the call after she's waiting. I'm just like, "Hey, gorgeous, how you doing?" And it was practically a record-setting wee.
Aww.
Shut up.
Oh, that's
That's
so
adorable.
Cute, though.
Also, I don't think I actually said it. Lillian, how are you doing? How you doing?
Oh my God, Lilith.
Lilith.
Win.
Lilith, can I hire you to be my sleep paralysis demon?
She's gonna request you to play Seabat.
Nah!
Oh, that I saw that video Lilith making it. Honestly, really funny.
What? Why is there a Seabat sleep paralysis demon?
Why
You can
wouldn't
do
there
that?
be?
Yay! Okay.
What is Seabat?
Don't.
Oh! What is
The worst. It's the worst. You know, I'm taking Sprinkler, and I'm gonna run with this.
I have to recommend. I found a meme video that puts jingle bells on each beat of Seabat and turns it into Christmas bat.
I hate that. I hate that with all of my tiny little
Oh,
heart.
Seabat is that one dude's sex playlist.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but hear me out. You might say, of course, when I say the name, but there is a good sex song I could think of, and it's very brutal. I'm just gonna warn you. Mechanical Rhythm from Xenoblade.
How's that brutal?
Go listen to it.
Let me give it a shot.
I'm going to play this. I apologize if anyone can hear it in the next 30 seconds.
Did you know that Toonami used it for a Dragon Ball Super preview? Yes, I did. And it meant nothing.
Oh my god, Flippy, how could you ever keep up with this?
Hard work and determination.
Yeah, that's certainly a song.
I'm not. I don't. You know what? I don't want to know. I'd rather not know.
It's actually a really cool song. Like,
Yeah, no, it's not. There's nothing particularly like.
it's just in the
weird about the
context
song.
of.
It's just the song is like. Have you ever listened to like any Dragon Force song? It's approximately that tempo.
Oh
Wait.
God.
Here's the next song. Can you hear that at all?
Very faintly, but only when you're talking. I think when you talk, the threshold is broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we just hear some background noise, but it's all good.
Rotten Heart's nice. I mean, Toxic Shock. That'll help us speed along here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Toxic Cup.
My one toxic trait is penis.
So okay, I have a question for Con about these 25 remaining achievements.
Yes.
Does the 25 include the one where you have to replay the entire, get all the achievements on all 3 save files?
No, that's
No.
not actually an achievement.
Oh, thank God.
My toxic trait is that I do damage over time. Yeah, that's fair enough, and I think the damage increases by 1/8 every turn too.
What was
My toxic trait is that my body fluids are considered a biohazard in most environments.
Huh.
Really?
Can I change mine?
Yeah.
That sounds
I mean,
cooler.
Here's the thing. So everyone has that. For,
Okay.
like, if you bleed in a place, it's generally considered to be a biohazard.
True.
Yeah, no, blood
Yeah.
is the vessel for, and I say this not lightly, every disease. If it is contagious, it is passable by blood.
Yep.
Fun
Yes.
fact.
Bloodborne pathogens, scary.
Indeed. We're not
Bloodborne on PC pathogens?
Eh.
It's like, it's not just, it's STEs, it's like the common cold, everything. Everything is passable by blood. Every severity. Anyway, fun fact.
Fun fact. No one thought this was fun.
Fun fact, they teach you this in lifeguard training. You spend a whole day on like how to decontaminate blood and like making sure stuff is sterile when you're working with it and everything.
Huh. More you know?
Personally, I was always the person who like gave the bandage to the 12-year-old kid because I believed in them that they could do it.
Fair.
What the fuck? I hate that.
Gonna donate blood and infect people with gay. Lillian, I think there was actually a scare about that at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
I
that's-
think that
If I remember correctly, like, gay people still have to, like, essentially go on a, some sort of wait list or something similar to donate blood. Even though, like, there's absolutely nothing about being gay that makes you a higher risk factor.
It's fucked up.
So the argument is STDs. Specifically,
Oh.
that comes out of like the.
Are they
HIV
aware
era,
that straight people
but-
can have STDs?
Oh
No.
my god! It's like
Nah.
straight people have sex too. What?
Don't
I
say
can't,
that!
I can't imagine. I can't imagine. Ugh,
Yeah, the straights don't
the
have
scandal.
sex.
The funniest
The
one.
scandal.
The funniest one that I have ever seen was someone actually asked, okay, so if I am a gay man transitioning to a straight woman, what does that make my status with like the whole blood donation situation? And if I remember correctly, the answer given was that like for a certain amount of time they would continue to be waitlisted and then they wouldn't be from that point forward.
Huh.
It's so weird.
So like their trans acceptance is homophobic.
What the fuck? Can't fucking win, huh?
Yeah.
No. No, it's kind of like winning with It's like winning, but sad face.
Pink shear is pretty good.
That's a combination of words I wasn't ready to hear today. Yeah, nah, it's fucked.
Yep. And not in the fun way.
No.
Speaking of getting fucked in the fun way, how are y'all today?
Pretty good. Did that.
I'm doing great. I think it hit me during that conversation that I could have legitimately said, well, I've never had sex with a straight man, and that would have technically been a true statement.
No, yeah, you did it with a bi man, and that was early to.
Baby.
This is a joke for the record.
Sure.
Leave it.
Do you believe?
Sure. That was the most, like, sad
Ooh.
mom vibe I've ever
First
gotten
one.
from Micah.
I don't know if I could ever fuck a straight man.
Damn, I see
I
how it is,
mean-
Blippy.
I can't speak to how it is, but I typically run in.
Wait, what vibe from me? I didn't catch that.
You sounded like a sad mom. Like you were just like, child, I didn't need to know that.
That was not the intention of the tone. It was supposed to be a sure, it was a joke type of tone.
That's arguably better. Ooh, Book of Rev. Book of Rev? Yeah, I'll take Book of Rev. I'm gonna be getting
As
nothing
much
but
as I
fucking
feel like
horsemen.
it sometime, I am not actually like jealous of either you or Con. Not
Man.
to say y'all aren't both great people, but I'm just not looking for that right now.
I'm jealous.
Blippy. Well, I fucking am.
Valid.
No, it's more of a case of like, I want that, but I can't force it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And Fatimus, I'm doing alright. How you doing? I'm so stupid.
And Flippy, if I find a non-straight man, I will let you know.
You see, that's very sweet of you, but demi-romantic here. Hi, how you doing?
What am I looking for? I'm looking for a key.
I'll
A key that I.
introduce you to them, and you can get talking.
I'm not the best socially.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine.
Am I seriously not gonna get a fucking key?
You'll get a smooch. Mwah.
What the fuck? Are you serious?
Cheat a key and give yourself latch key. Fuck it.
If I can do it without dying in this boss fight on half a heart, then I will allow myself. If I die, I die. Hint.
Hey, Blippy.
What? I'm scared. I love them so much.
I'm afraid to ask.
SMT joke.
What you thinking about? Oh, nothing. Remarkable.
Remarkable. He has attained the third formless jhana.
Empty your mind.
No thought. Head empty.
Hemp.
Hempty. Hamper.
Y'all ever seen the short like meme video that's like it's like a hamster or something crawling into a paper towel tube, and then they just put in a stock image of somebody launching something out of a paper towel tube?
Oh, it's Mars.
Ew.
Just gonna. Oh, labby. I'll try a labby.
How about you lab these? Mwah. Mwah.
How fucking dare you? You come to my house and did my daughter's quinceanera, you pull this shit, and you expect me to get away with it? How fucking dare you?
Yeah, I'll kiss you at all your daughter's quinceañeras. We're an Italian family.
Oh shit, you're right!
Con has yet another daughter to have yet another quinceañera. I see we weren't kidding about Con Chaotic being busy.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, understandable. No,
What?
no, me thinks that Khan is actually just like waiting at an orphanage. Like he's got a list of orphanages, and then there's like some girls that are just about the age to have a quinceañera.
It's like, alright.
That's honestly the most disturbing possible way you could have taken that. It's hilarious.
Yeah, no, and he's just like waiting, and he's like, okay, I'll give you a room for a week. I gotta plan in case my friends try some shit with me.
Blood Bomb's actually pretty
I was
good here.
gonna say just keep getting the girl fake IDs.
That's
Hang on,
a lot more
she's-
girl
she's-
efficient.
You know, she's 23, 19, and 15 all at once.
Yeah, understandable, understandable.
Yeah.
Okay, but hear me out. What if we give you a fake ID just for the bit?
It's a credit card.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm not his daughter.
No,
What?
fair enough.
I can honestly say neither Khan nor I is into that.
I hope the
Okay.
fuck.
Now they're using that term. Okay, understandable.
I'm so fucking stupid. Fucking dumb. I'm gonna fucking commit a war crime.
I give you powers.
Thank you. I don't deserve them, but I appreciate you greatly.
One of these days, I'm actually going to make you do a war crime.
Okay, I got a Red Cross.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know what you're gonna do with that.
yeah. I'm
But
glad that you
what's the war
immediately
crime?
knew what the plan was.
I ain't dumb. I occasionally have a
crime?
singular
What?
thought.
Okay, so it is technically a war crime to put a Red Cross emblem on yourself when you are not a member of the Red Cross.
Oh, I have a lifeguard sweatshirt with one of their emblems on it. Do you want it tomorrow, BP?
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
War crime committed.
Fantastic.
You'll be my daughter? Gotcha, Willen. I seen the new model.
Oh
Very
my
cute.
You
god!
Alternatively, you can hold up a white flag and then punch someone.
Oh my god!
I could do
who
that
is
too.
his
That sounds fun,
mother?
actually.
What?
That would be essentially false surrender, which I believe is a war crime.
Yep.
Similar to that one is hostiles dressing as civilians. So that one would actually be kind of hard because you can't actually get it from just being a civilian and punching someone.
Yeah, I'd actually need to be a hostile.
No. Yeah.
But then again, like, if we start going by that logic, then you literally cannot commit a war crime because war crimes are only actually committable by active forces in international war.
Alright, who's Khan going to war with?
What if I cause a war?
Watch this.
Okay, how?
I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I used the fucking credit card because it went over my fucking... I'm restarting. No, I refuse.
Hello.
Sorry.
Who was that?
Val!
Was that Val? Yeah, Val.
Hello.
How you doing, cutie pie?
I'm vibing. I'm trying to play the trombone rhythm game right now.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that. It's cute.
I mean, if you need some help blowing, I'm right here.
God damn it, this kills me.
You know what's funny? But I thought you actually had to have a trombone to play the game. When
Honey.
I first saw it.
No, trust me, as someone who's played the trombone, they wouldn't subject you to that.
So I was like, oh, I can't buy this game. I guess I won't ever look at it again.
No, Val, while downloading the game, getting a trombone hooked up to his computer.
I was
getting it to work.
legitimately
Good
like,
shit.
okay, you know what? Maybe I'll learn how to
Literally.
play trombone to play this game. And then I was like,
Don't.
wait, I don't know if I want to go through that. I already played saxophone as
not.
a kid.
Do not.
But no, it's okay. I'm okay. It's not. You don't need a trombone.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah, no. Hear me out on this one. The only reason to own a trombone is to do the sad trombone.
Yeah. Like, there's a video I saw once that was the most accurate, and it's like how to actually read musical notes, how to actually read sheet music. And one of the bits was like a high note and a diagonal line going down to a lower note. It was, this is only fun when playing trombone, and is also the only fun thing about playing trombone.
But here, I can stream it for those who want to see my struggle.
It's a fun time to watch.
It is that thing is just the realest shit. Like, yes, doing that on the trombone is genuinely pretty fun because unlike every other instrument, you don't have to do a bunch of like finger weirdness. You just have to slide the slide. But technically extend the slide, but I shouldn't be using actual terminology here. But then you actually get into like, hey, playing the trombone fucking sucks, because whereas every other instrument has or at least a lot of the other brass instruments like the trumpet, have very clear delineations on which note is which. That like, hey, if you press these 3 buttons, it makes this note. With a fucking trombone, you have to just memorize a bunch of arm positions. There's no like notches or anything that tell you when you're actually at a note or in the middle of another note. It's fucked. And then you get yelled at.
Yeah. 7th position
Right, and-
derogatory.
Question: isn't it for like violin and viola and cello, you have to memorize where your fingers go on the fingerboard with no markings whatsoever?
Oh no, yeah, like that's why I specified brass instruments, because
Okay.
string instruments are my homies. They understand the pain.
Understandable, have a day.
I'll say guitar is significantly easier because you have the frets on the board, so you can put your
Yeah.
finger basically anywhere between the frets in your okay.
I don't know enough about guitar to say whether they experience the pain or not, so I'm just going to assume they do.
You haven't gotten
Yes,
the
but
mod
less
song
so.
in here yet?
Yeah, trumpeters are the enemy.
Oh, I have yet to meet a trumpeter that I have actually liked.
I played saxophone. So
You're never gonna believe this,
I want-
Chaotic, but
I
my
want
father
to.
played saxophone.
my dad did. So
Oh,
like,
I
you know,
absolutely believe that. That is your father in a nutshell. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So you put your fingers a quarter inch too high and get the buzz. Yeah, that's fair.
That reminds me of something. Let me find the thing.
Willing, I'm not gonna lie, I made
Yeah.
my own guitar, so I just put the strings really far away from the fretboard. Which was a horrible decision, because it's really hard to play, but I never get the buzz anymore, because it's like the string is down or it isn't. Lily says, oh no.
They know the sins you've committed.
Alex. Well, when I started playing, like, actually properly made guitar, I was so confused. Like,
Ugh.
what? This is so much easier. I
This
was
seems like a
laughing to
fun
myself.
situation. I'm down to spend money here. I don't think it was gonna give me enough money to buy the things I want, though. I'm gonna buy this first, and I need 3 more cents. And you know what? I'm willing to sacrifice a bit of health to get it. 1 more cent. bomb usage, preventing myself from taking damage. Oh, this
Okay,
is an XL
found it.
floor.
Fucking found it.
Listen,
When he was 2 years old, he fell out of a second-story window and fractured his skull. When he was 6 years old, he mistakenly drank boric acid. When he was 9 years old, he fell over a small cliff and broke his leg. When he was 11 years old, he contracted measles and was in a coma for 9 days. When he was 14 years old, he broke his arm when he caught it in a carriage door.
Who was
When he
this?
was 19 years old,
the person
he
who
was
made the trombone.
struck on the head by a falling brick. When he was 23 years old, he almost died from the effects of tainted wine. When he was 29 years old, Adolf Sax invented the saxophone.
My man's a fucking legend.
Someone really didn't want that. Some time traveler went, I can't fucking do with these.
I can't.
Incompetent time
I
traveling
swear.
saxophone haters.
I'm just gonna take a wild guess and assume that it was a time traveler that had the love of his life stolen by somebody who played the sax.
Couldn't figure out the
Is it
guy's
a
name, so like, what
trombone
if
or
I
the
just killed the
sax?
entire instrument?
Yeah.
There should be a movie based on that premise. It should be called Saxon Violence.
God damn it.
I think it'll be like Hamilton all over again.
They just kind of incorporated my time machine into the musical.
Wait, do these dudes count as familiars?
I think so.
Oh my god, Jackson's just are one letter away. What?
666.
Y'all are missing the truth. Socks.
No.
Saxophones were
Not the
supporting
Red
Boston
Sox.
all along.
No.
Actually, that's pretty based. Boston's cool.
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
Yeah, but we hate on the Red Sox. It's a requirement.
Also, after this attempt, I'm getting
Until you live here, then you kind of have to.
I'm officially a Yankees fan until the day I moved to Boston, and then I'm no longer a Yankees fan. I'm a Sox fan.
All that shit's getting shoved in the closet. Are you kidding?
The
No,
one
look, I'm
shirt
sorry.
I own as a gift for my father.
I'm sorry. I can't. There's no way to come back from being a Yankees fan. It's terminal.
It's terminal.
The actual.
No, I
solution is to
guess
not give a
I
fuck.
guess I gotta move to New York then.
Honey,
only
please don't come
place-
here. It's a bad idea.
It's a bad idea, but I'd be closer to you.
For how long? You know we're not
As long
planning
as
to
you're
stay.
living in New York.
Aye, you're cute.
Okay, but can I suggest middle ground? Connecticut.
Oh, I don't want to be with all the old people.
Yes, but hear me out. We also wouldn't have to deal with anybody because it's all just stupid old people.
I hate
No,
playing
but
this, but I also sorry.
That's good.
No, you're valid. The Connecticut water.
I do not want to drink the Connecticut water. Please tell me you
Oh,
saw
I
the,
know where
the
that's
entirety
from.
of- Yeah, that comic is actually like really fucking cute.
It is.
Like, yo, my man.
Will you make me the third happiest man
in Connecticut?
Sure.
Yeah, but no, the fact that like my man fucking scored a dark mage wife.
Good for him. Ooh, luck foot. Let's go.
Is he at least attractive? He's at least a 4 out of 10.
He's like, whoa, dude, you're a solid 4 out of 10. The first interaction.
Hello, would you like to come stay in my Connecticut home? What?
Just the confusion.
You know what's even better? I'm gonna see if I can find a post that has all of them. She gets bustier with every post.
Of course.
His name is Clark.
Yes. Clark is amazing. We love Clark in this house.
Oh wait, it's not just bustier.
Hello?
She gets prettier with each art style
Oh, what?
update.
Oh, sup, Lord. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Here, I'll try something harder.
Die.
I found it. Yes. I'm putting it in VC chat for everybody. Holla. I love this one. You look cold, harlot. You look like a cold harlot out in a snowstorm. Here's a sweater. Oh, I baked it fresh this morning for you.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, Clark, who's this hussy you're with? I just won Miss Tallhead, Connecticut. Why don't you get with me, a real woman? I could vaporize you. Now you hold on right there, Cindy. This gal's got a heart of gold, and you can't talk down to her like that.
Clark is just very wholesome.
Will you make me the third happiest man in Connecticut and marry me? Okay.
You didn't so.
I love them so much. I care them.
You're tasty.
Honestly, I don't know how anyone could ship anything, knowing that Clark and his true love of Demon Witch just exists.
Clark and Malfina.
Malfina? That's her name? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, is the Malfina the Demon. Mortals bow down. I am Malfina the Demon Witch. Whoa, dude, you are a solid 4 out of 10. Howdy, I'm
Hello,
Clark. Want to come over to my parents' house for a Connecticut dinner? What?
The what fucking kills me every time.
Oh no, but I love the origin comic before it actually became a story. This is my OC. His name is Clark. Wonderful. What sort of OP power does he have? None. Okay, that's cool. Is he attractive at all? No, he's quite below average, honestly. Okay, well, what about an overdramatic backstory? Not really. His parents love him very much. Okay, well, where's he from? Hell? Magical Forest? Connecticut.
It's great.
I hate to say that he just combined both of those options. Like as soon as you step out of like a retirement community, it's just forests. Like like Connecticut is essentially Southwest Massachusetts, which, as somebody here can vouch, it doesn't fucking exist. There's nothing out there.
It's just the void.
It is. There's nothing.
So do you choose the Void or do you choose Caelid?
I'll take the void over Caled any day of the fucking week.
I have no idea what Caelid is, and I'm just
Hi,
gonna go ahead.
soybeans. Know you.
I'm just
The
gonna go
answer is
ahead.
Ohio.
How about you come over here to the void then?
The void is preferable to Ohio. You heard it here first.
Because, like, at the very least, then there's demon friends we can meet in there.
Yeah. Although in all seriousness,
I would believe the void is in Ohio.
in all seriousness,
No,
if you're around Cleveland, Ohio is actually quite good.
Duly noted, but even still. Unless you can find me that well-dressed pack of dogs in Ohio.
Oh
Then I
yeah, I
don't
think
care.
I saw them the other day.
What the fuck? Why didn't you tell me?
Because they asked me very nicely not to. I'm sorry, man.
So, Con, do you feel lucky?
Never.
I fucking suck at this
So,
game.
question. What is charge? Does it matter where I pop it, or is it just completely random?
Eden's soul. Item pool of the current room, yeah.
Oh. Hey. Gotta hope for an angel room again. I can take Lost Soul. everything will be fucking fantastic. I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I hate this. Where's the fucking item? Or fucking boss
Any
room?
way to change the controls.
I'm trying to move fast. And I'm just getting... Okay, you didn't need that heart. I don't need it, but I wanted it.
Wah.
Health is damage.
God, I love having a certain friend that just came out as trans, and now she is getting art to change her model a little bit.
Nice.
You know the one.
Cosmo?
Yeah. I'm happy for that.
God, please, please die. Whack-a-mole, please, I fucking beg you. Dude. Thank you. Holy shit, there you are. Ooh, even if I don't... This is now a double room pool. And I got... Lord of the Pit is not bad. Blight.
Yeah, it can at least get you over things, and you don't have to deal with spikes anymore.
2 active items. Amazing.
Obvious, we need to go deeper.
Yeah. Take this so it stops showing up.
Deeper.
This could let us get to boss rush in a pinch, too. Hey, Dark Bomb. Good to see you, buddy. Okay. Grab this. Dark Bomb is a nice find. Alright, we gotta fucking run all the way back. There's no way I'm gonna make boss rush in time. Ooh, lovers, question mark is nice. Oh, hi there, Mark Rock. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Lasso, come with me, buddy. Gonna give me an awesome angel room item. Calling it right now. I can believe in you. Don't let me down.
Metroid Prime 2 cookie. Oh, it's been years since I thought of you. There was a promotional cookie for Metroid Prime 2
Oh.
Echoes.
He
And
he
it
actually
looks-
did give me an item.
What a good boy.
Yeah. No, fuck that though. Lover's
Oh
question
no,
mark's
what
kind
is
of nice.
that?
What is what?
That cookie. Is that cookie okay?
The Metroid Prime 2 cookie? No. It's got the aesthetics of a video from the 90s.
I'm afraid to ask.
That I don't think I would eat that. That looks poisoned.
Oh, I didn't mean
No,
to
no,
use
don't
that.
worry. It's just filled with dark energy.
Yeah, so I think those are probably just regular sprinkles, but they've made the horrendous decision to try and color them like dark ether. And, no.
I love the fact that somehow the print on it got faded.
Okay, that's what I was. For some reason, the fucking controls
Tears
were
up
inverted.
finally. Holy
Now, okay.
shit.
What I don't know is the print on the cookie, or is it on the packaging?
Cookie.
Okay, it actually is on the cookie.
Yeah. It's probably on edible paper.
Yeah, that makes...
All paper is edible if you're not a coward.
I don't know how to respond to that. Dandy?
I mean, technically anything is edible at least once.
Get your ass over here then.
Did you just say what I think you said, Flippy?
I know my sins.
Oh, Flippy.
It takes over 3,000 tons of brass to produce a single trombone.
What?
That's very believable.
The game gives trombone facts.
Well, yeah, but that's obviously a lie.
I don't know if it would lie.
I think the
Val's
fucking
just trusting.
maybe a little bit too trusting.
Understandable.
Okay, well, we're not going to the item room, I guess, because we couldn't find
Val,
it.
did you know that the moon isn't made of cheese?
What? What? Why did you say that?
Do you trust me?
I guess. I mean, the moon isn't made of cheese.
He trusts me.
What? I mean, that's a fact, though. The moon isn't made of cheese.
Have you checked yourself?
I don't think I need to check. There's ample proof.
Yeah, but it's all video recorded and all that.
I swear to God.
Look, all I'm saying is I want a moon-based quesadilla. Someone better agree with me or I'm gonna start taking heads.
What base quesadilla?
A moon-based quesadilla. Like just make it an anti-grav.
I see. Man, I'm still kind of chasing the high of watching Wallace slice off a bit of moon and put it on a cracker back in that old Wallace and Gromit film.
What if you make a pizza on the moon?
Yeah, you could do that.
No, hear me out. Make a pizza pie on the moon.
Okay.
When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza
God fucking
pie,
damn it.
that's the money.
I'm going to fucking kill you.
Do it!
Alright, where and when?
As soon as you can get over to my state.
Yeah, that was calculated.
Calculated.
The risk I took was calculated. Damn, I'm bad at math.
Me, though.
Ah, I suck at this fucking game.
Oh, nice.
Also, I'm just lightly upset, but also laughing. So they added 2 new Kalos. I don't know how to fucking say it. I'm not gonna watch the video again. Gen 6 characters into Masters with alts.
Uh-huh.
It is Caleb and Serena.
Oh my God.
Serena technically getting her second Master pair, one of the few characters to have multiple of those. But, you know what Pokemon they both have?
What?
Greninja.
Oh,
In
I
real
see.
life, there are over 9 songs that feature a trombone.
True.
Yeah, but, it's... of course, Gen 6. And it's just Greninja, and another Greninja. One more. Of course, Greninja hasn't been in the game since the game's release. But even still, just... It's funny to me. Double Greninja. Ooh.
Ooh.
And you don't have enough time to check it.
Yeah.
Fraser Ruby, Mom Wig.
I'm like good.
So we started being overrated. I'm not gonna start that discussion. I will just say, people seem to love a Pokemon that probably took 2 seconds to design.
We're so fucked.
How about?
Oh wow. I have so little health.
Okay, out of the DMs. Is you. Is you.
Oh my god. Yar.
Oh shit. Hold on. One more time in VC chat, and I need Viking in particular to see this.
Oh.
Watch out.
What the fuck?
Watch out.
Hold on, I have to scroll past the Uh-oh.
Oh, I was looking into more war crimes, by the way, and did you know that there are some sharks that have committed war crimes, technically?
Explain.
Article 54 of the Article 54 of the 1913 Oxford Manual of the Laws of Naval War prohibits cutting cables in neutral waters connecting neutral states.
Oh, yeah.
And sharks love to chew on internet cables.
Let's see.
Sorry, focus. Oh, fucking bloat and you at the same time?
Oh no, not the beep.
Damn it.
What would you call these two? Bleep.
This is so cringe. I've gotten, like, no health drops. This sucks. Oh my god, fuck you.
I mean...
Not you.
Aw.
That's pretty straight, not gonna lie.
That's pretty straight of con? Wait.
Yeah.
God, this sucks. Down.
Music is what we call the sounds made by trombones. It's like hot dogs for your ears. It sounds really good, except for when it
Did it?
sounds bad. Try to find music that you enjoy, then listen to it a lot.
I mean, we're done, but we're gonna check what we could have had. Nothing that would have hugely helped us out during that. Oh, we're done. That's that.
All right, and so that leaves
Greedier for
Greedier.
her. Though we're gonna quickly edit the title.
Got a card in the game that's called Trumpet, the Coward's Trombone.
Yes.
Amazing. 24 achievements to go. And I'm gonna pause, like I said I would, because it's ice cream time.
Dick Slide Hide.
Be right back. Have fun.
Without the trombone, none of us would be here. It's the glue that binds us together and the force that keeps us moving forwards. Often called the baboon of instruments. It's the alpha and the omega.
How about you, Alpha?
How many fucking cards are there in this goddamn game?
I don't know. There's so many. I have extras. Ooh, I like how shiny it is. You own 2 copies of this card. Oh! What the fuck was that? Oh my god.
Now you can build at least one card.
Right? Okay, which one should I build out of the blank spaces?
Trombone. Oh no, I see it out of the blank spaces.
Yeah.
Do the first one.
First one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what is it? 16th century Italian painter who painted what may have been the first artistic depiction of a woman playing a trombone in the panel Apollo with the Muses from 1520. Then there's just this, and I don't know what it is.
Huh.
Oh my god, I have to. I can look at this, but I can't really. I'm tempted to look it up. Then there's this free improvisation where I can just play. I don't know. try this one more time. The trombone is related to the trumpet. They are cousins.
Ba 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 ba. Hello?
Hello.
Calling live.
Hello? I have ice cream. This is... Oh, alright. We're doing this on the one.
I miss Connor too, but I miss him
No.
So you with me
too.
now?
Sometimes I can hear his auras in the distance.
Hey, yo, is that a ska song?
There is a ska song, but I suck at it.
Do
I fucking suck at it.
Hell yeah, peer pressure.
Maybe someday he'll see that he has to do push-ups again.
Well, damn, if I'm not here, I guess I don't have to do push-ups.
Does anyone else hear that voice in their head?
That's what I fucking thought.
Because I don't.
This really is just ska core. Honestly, if I was ever to give myself a theme song, it'd be something for me to like, just somehow pull out a skateboard, just pose on it, and it just magically just nudges off screen.
So here I am, doing everything I can.
Yeah, pretty much.
To what I am, pretending I'm a Superman.
Yes, exactly.
That's a nice song.
Actually, that song just reminded me of how's the song go? Let me open my Spotify. But there's a song that when I first heard it, I was very upset about the lyric choice. Specifically, it's a song that talks about how much the guy hates somebody. It's like, I hate the way you look, you make me sick. I hate the way you talk, I wanna punch you in the face.
Oh, come on.
Yeah.
That's so
understand.
disappointing.
Yes, but hear me out on this.
What?
While it is fair, and I do still agree, disappointing, it also makes it gender neutral.
Fair. Fair, but... Oh, it's such a missed opportunity.
Wait, do you guys not realize what they're doing?
What?
It's all.
This is classic. This
Yeah.
is old school shit. That's very intentional. They know exactly what you're thinking.
Yeah.
It's one of those fucking like old ass songs that you used to do as like school kids of the thing where, oh god, what's that?
The Kids Bop.
No. It's basically the idea is that you
You let them
Oh,
fill it
I-
in.
Yeah.
You sing a lyric, and then the last line of or the last word of the lyric, it looks like it's setting up for it to be something rude, and then it starts out the next line. I can't think of a really good example of it, but I remember there's like a parody song from way back in the day that did that kind of thing.
There once were two farmers who, yeah, it's
Yeah.
like a rhythm like that, and it always stops with like she pulled up her shirt and showed her something like that. But like every time it cuts off, and then it goes right into the next. It goes right into the next line. It's like, oh yeah, no, they weren't talking about cocks. They were talking about chickens.
Yeah.
And the song ends with, if you think the
this
song's dirty,
then go fuck yourself.
I'll try it. Why not? I'm already. Some claim that Mozart's last words before dying were, at least I got to use a trombone.
Oh, okay.
Okay, found it. It's the Assumption song, also known as
Yep.
The Farmer's Daughter. There was an old farmer who lived on a rock. He sat in the meadow just shaking his fist at some boys who were down by the creek, their feet in the water, their hands on their marbles and playthings, and at 4:30, there came a young lady. She looked like a pretty young creature. She sat on the grass. She pulled up her dress and she showed them her ruffles and laces and white fluffy duck. She said she was learning a new way to bring up her children so they would not spit, while the boys in the barnyard were shoveling refuse and litter from yesterday's hunt, while the girl in the meadow was rubbing her eyes at the fellow down by the dock. He looked like a man with a sizable home in the country with a big fence out front, and if he asked politely, she'd show him her... Oh, and then it stops there. No, sorry, there was just a big break. Little pet dog who was subject to fits, and maybe she'd let him grab hold of her small tender hand with a movement so quick, and then she'd bend over and suck on his candy so tasty, made of
God
butter
damn it.
spot. And then he'd spread whipped cream all over her cookies that she had left out on her shelf. You think this is dirty?
Cease.
Go fuck yourself.
It's just good. Like, that's just comedy. That's aging fine.
Yeah.
I hate
the
that.
One I was thinking of was actually slightly different in that the all of the fake out lyrics also were like homonyms of the word they were supposed to be.
Oh,
So,
similar.
It was also a very different tempo. It was it was actually the tempo of a completely different song. I don't remember which one, but it's the one that goes.
Could it be the one that they used in
The
South
song
Park?
is giving me anxiety, says Lily.
I have no idea. But yeah, so the bit I remember was it was basically talking about just events that had happened this year, and there was that one like incident with I think Miley Cyrus dressing what was seen at the time as indecently. And Miley showed her, "Ask me any questions, I'll tell it to you straight."
Mhm.
But like the line is, Miley showed her, "Ask me any questions," but you know what you heard.
Mhm. I have one bomb. Well, let's try this. Oh, two of them? Oh, two of them in Curse of Darkness kind of sucks ass. Oh no.
Here it is. I remember the first time I heard something like that. It came from South Park, and it was the pretty good one. It's like, Mrs. Landis was a health nut. She cooked food in a wok. Mr. Harris was her boyfriend. He had a great big cockadoodle doodle. The rooster just won't quit, and I don't want my breakfast because it tastes like Shih Tzus make good house pets. They're cuddly and sweet. Monkeys aren't good to have because they like to beat their meeting in the office, a meeting in the hall. The bossy wants to see you so you can suck his ballsack, was it, Ryder? He lived with Alan Fun. Mrs. Roberts didn't like him, but that's because she's a contaminated water. can really make you sick. Your bladder gets infected and blood comes out your dictate what I'm saying, cause it will bring you luck. And if you all don't like it, I don't give a flying fuck.
Yeah, that's not the song I was talking about, but
It's
it's
a good version.
almost exactly the same idea.
Yeah.
I believe that the song I was talking about was like, it was one of those fucking jib jab things from back in the day where they would like do a year in review. Does anyone remember jib jab?
No.
Or am
Are
I
those,
just fucking
are
old?
those the guys that had like top 10 years this year, and it was like 2018's top 10 years of the year. Number 10, 2016.
Yeah. That sounds like something they would do. They mostly made like political comedy in the form of songs. The ones I always remember are that one. Because I remember, I now remember the line after the "Ask me any questions, I'll tell it to you straight" was, "For your sake, kid, I sure do hope 09 ain't like 08."
That's a good lyric.
Uh,
Hi, Reaper. Just trying to clear out some more achievements from these characters. How you doing?
Ooh, tears up. Very nice. Mushroom speed down, you gross. D12.
Ah, wah, wah, wah. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh,
You know
damn.
what's cool?
You.
Yeah, and so are you.
Damn. Nice of you.
Ah. Good love, nerd.
Oy.
Absolute fucking bang!
Alright, let's go. Use mascara for the double damage is pretty nice.
The boy.
The boy?
Whoever can, just take a look at my my stream. It's him.
Deli Bird!
Ah, the boy.
The lad!
I like how the feet look like skis.
Legendary.
Do you want to turn this card into turds?
What?
Oh my god, did you see that?
What?
When he takes damage, his head pops off.
Oh.
Oh no!
Don't worry, he's a robot.
Oh right, he's Robo Bird.
Only when he takes a physical attack? Huh.
Oh! What the? What the? What did I do?
That's a demon.
I was just clicking the candle because I thought it would do something.
I just played some Back for Blood, I think? Nice. Guardian Angel's not bad. But the bird's pretty nice too.
I currently require.
Blue Eyes White Baboon.
See what it acronyms do? It's just boob.
Yep, I see it.
Boobies.
Ooh, Sharpstraw is actually awesome with this. Oh, that's useless.
Boobies. You know?
Ah, yes, breasticles.
Hmm?
Chaotic perks up.
Shout out to the titty skittles.
I guess I gotta keep playing and get more money to draw more cards. What's one I haven't played yet? I guess I'll play this one. It seems like the hardest, but a student's trombone generally costs between $100 and $300. Oh, it's that.
Ooh,
It went away before I could.
Do you have the meats? Mom's eyeshadow isn't terrible.
So hey, why is there a dev ball here?
No idea.
Like seriously, if anybody can see it, there's just a Pokeball poking through the floor.
It was
And I
vibing.
think it might just be the origin point of the world or something.
Tokay!
Tokeshij just subscribed. Thank
You
you
see it?
so much, dearie.
Thank you
D's
for
a
the
kite
1
wiggle.
year. Holy shit. How you doing, homie?
Weird.
I hate After Effects. Oh no. Oh, like the editing software? I'm like, the After Effects of what, buddy?
We call those consequences.
How the hell did I?
I wonder if they've ever allowed people to make custom maps for this game.
I've gotta.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. I've seen someone play One Winged Angel.
Maybe there is custom maps.
Dog shit application. Yeah, fair. I recently just downloaded an editing software like 365 something or other.
I should sink some time into learning how to edit, then I could make meme edits for my friends.
A valid reason.
Like, I think I would know how to make some pretty funny edits, not gonna lie.
I believe in you.
I still love that one that I sent you, like, from that person who posts, daily Isaac videos. Just to show that she was playing Tainted Isaac, she spawned in as Isaac and then just had a hand smack him gently.
I don't know if I'm ready for this.
That is a vibe and a half.
To this day, scientists don't really know how to how a trombone makes a sound. Oh no. I'm not ready for this.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Oh, good heavens! Oh my god.
No message. Okay. Lying to me.
Infiltration mission? Yeah! Resounding success! Man, eyeshadow really did work there. Alright. Ooh. Extra life? Yeah, don't mind if I do. Nothing happens if you use Soul of Lazarus, right?
Don't use it.
Don't use it?
It kills you.
It kills you?
It kills you.
What the fuck?
Just hold it.
I don't intend to use it. I'm just asking, hey, I never actually asked, can I press the button or...
You can. And it kills you.
That's so dumb.
You know what's the funniest part, though?
What?
That is still activating its effect.
Well...
It just forces the activation requirement.
That's interesting. Okay, do I want 5 keys? But, wait, what the fuck is this shit? That's a trap, right? It's weird. Okay. I could get car battery and be doing double straw.
Sorry, I had to pop out for a second there.
Yeah, double slurpees.
I was
Hello.
helping out Zombie make a character in Neo 2, because you know, colorblind.
Very fair.
Specifically wanted to make Techna.
Ah, so you gotta get the right shades.
Professional trombone player is known as a tromboner.
I don't think that's correct. If I remember correctly, it's trombonist.
Tromboniste. Crooked Penny. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me! Also, just heart. Legitimately good. Full heal on top of everything else.
You're legitimately good.
No.
Yes.
Ooh, Bird Penny. Bird Penny, though. Oh. Why can't I have both effects at the same time?
Save Bloody Penny to, like, pick up and spawn hearts, if you ever need it.
Yeah.
And then when it comes time to, like, clean up and pick up your spoils afterwards, grab the Burnt Penny.
Ooh, one of them just dropped an Eternal Heart.
Oh, what is this? This is very high. 34 countries have outlawed the use of trombone. And 6 in... What? I didn't get to read it fully.
In 6 countries, playing the trombone is punishable by death.
Amazing. What if I just stay down here?
So anyway, anyone want to give some trombone lessons and buy me plane tickets?
Why do you want to be punished by death?
Nah, it's more so the fact that I'm gonna laugh at them because I'll probably play something majestic. Be like, you can't silence the music. We're gonna play it out like an 80s movie.
I see.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying.
Mhm. Two extra bombs, pretty nice. Drugs. Wow. Those drugs sucked ass.
Are you a wizard?
Oh boy. I prefer not to face the boss with the "Are you a wizard" effect. Though, you know what I'm honestly considering doing?
What?
Holding down the fire button until I stop spawning clots and then buying the heart.
Hmm.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Because I mean, like, it's gonna be a fun time. There you go.
Drops contain spit valves that allow you to blow all your nasty spit onto the ground. I knew that was a thing. I just think the way they worded it was funny.
Mhm. What? Oh, for fuck's sake! Soul of Lazarus got fucking switched into my heart. I hate Soul of Laz. It's so fucking stupid. Well, whatever. Oh, thank you for the head pats.
Thank you.
Boop. It should be on now. Yep, we're good. Boop, boop. Hoping for the angels. Oh God.
Oh, hey, it's you.
I'm just running around till my stuff recharges.
Oh, sweet, the Pokeball's active.
Let's try this one. Without Jambrones, there could never have been ska music. Draw your own conclusions from this factoid.
Oh, hi, Sacred Orb. I'm considering whether Sacred Orb or... Because what, there's 2 floors left? Nah, just take it. I think I'm going to take Bloody Penny again, because I just need the survivability. I'd very much like to be able to get this Tears upgrade, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough pennies. Yeah, it's not looking good. I need 2 more cents. Maybe the end room. Ooh, maybe the end room. 2 more cents. 3 more cents. Let's go. Give me that Eternal Heart. Get this Tears upgrade. Yeah, good. Good increase. Okay. Okay. We can see our own health again. Lump of coal. That's a nice item.
You know what?
Oh, what? This is fucking cool. I've never seen this before. Look at this blip.
Man, what is it?
Look at the screen.
Take me out to the
that
ball.
No, look at the background. There's a huge pentagram.
Oh.
That's new.
Huh.
I'm gonna draw more stakes.
Come on, Deli Bird. I know you're a man of aesthetic.
No pathetic aesthetics here.
Fantastic.
Hi,
Cognitive
Greed.
football.
Could you please drop me Steam sale? Please?
Yeah.
No, but you dropped me a dime. Thanks. Oh,
I know exactly what you mean.
IKEA-kun. Thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Welcome to the library. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Cream ball.
Kane's other eye. They buffed Kane's other eye, so it's not as bad anymore.
Hey, Queen.
Yes, honey?
Good night.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
meanies.
Guys,
What a cutie.
I have 1,030 turds.
What?
In the game, there's a currency that's just called turds.
I see.
these people will not shut up and my Pokemon is frozen death.
Oh no!
Guys, please, shut up. My bird is dead.
Aw.
Not my Flamigo.
Ooh, eye drops. That's pretty good. Raw liver. That's more health. Health's kind of our strongest stat. I very much like some more tears, but I mean, we'll get to it if we get to it.
More tears.
Ooh, can I not drink enemy? Or, oh no, there we go.
Can I not drink people?
Apparently not. They're anti-drinking.
How about you drink?
Some bitches.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh,
hey.
Kippy is gone.
Yeah, Kibby just went Betty bye.
This is the worst timeline.
Understandable.
Oh my god, you look like a crackhead.
Yeah, I know.
Not you. The fucking demon that I summon in this game.
Well, you did summon a demon.
Yeah, if I can look who I caught.
Well, let's see.
Oh, he just released the... Hey there, buddy.
Fella.
Iron Bundle!
No.
Yee. What a cute.
Ooh, speed based. Alright. Can learn electric terrain. Okay. That's cool.
Oh my god, this is gonna hurt me.
This is gonna hurt me more than it's gonna hurt me. Ah! That hurt me.
Ah! God damn it. Congrats, you played the video game a lot, unlocked the thing. The silver trombone. Hi, buddy. Oh, I need a mouthpiece.
Hi, Rat King.
I would like to see what they have to say about the mouthpiece. Because I can probably rant about that shit.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Here, we'll see after after I build the card. This is where it all begins, the part of the trombone where your mouth goes. Don't put your mouth on the other parts. Without this, you've got nothing. If you ever see a mouthpiece in real life, try blowing air into it.
Okay, this thing is fucking deceptive because it feels like you should just be able to blow into it, but the actual process of playing a brass instrument is really fucking weird and makes your lips numb.
Yeah,
Because
you have to
both
practice,
live-
don't you? Because I remember, at least from my experience, we had to start blowing into the mouthpiece. We couldn't straight up go into like playing the actual instrument. They were like, practice blowing into the mouthpiece and getting used to it.
Yeah. Just like,
Oh, actually, mine auto charges.
I crackhead.
I don't need 4.5 volts. No, 4.
you gotta like buzz your lips in this weird way. I can still kind of do it.
That's definitely a noise.
Damn, Babe is trained.
Don't say it like that.
Okay, here we go.
X-ray goggles, useless. Odd mushroom, might actually be worth taking.
What'd you say, Bobby?
Odd mushroom.
How would you fucking know?
I got a red trombone.
Does this mechanic literally just unlock different colors for your trombone?
Yeah. Maximalist electronic composer and producer of bespoke soups. In addition to Long Tail Limbo, he produced a trio of critically acclaimed albums which you should purchase immediately.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Maximalist, like minimalist?
Yeah, no, maximalist is a thing.
That sounds loud and upsetting.
Honestly, the most upsetting thing I've ever seen in sheet music was fucking what was his name? Fuchik? Jules Fuchik. Which, frankly, every single time I look at that name, it looks like Julius Fuckit.
Julius
who-
Fuckit.
At one point, made a piece of sheet music that has instructions to play at 12 and then 24 fortes.
That seems like a lot.
God.
Normally, you go up to maybe 2 fortes.
Oh god, I gotta do this again.
Like, here's the thing. A forte is not a measurable thing. Like, 12 and 24 fortes are actually just absurd. Because
Is it like
a
an
forte
increase from a
generally
base?
just means play louder. It doesn't mean, it's not a system of measurement, it's literally just play this very
The other one
loudly.
is pretty. Sorry.
You're pretty.
I got a Yara.
Ah!
I don't know how much a Yara is gonna help me right now, but we got one.
Why is it specifically the pretty cotton candy people get all worked up when you tell them they're pretty?
I'm dying.
Please don't die. You're too handsome.
I knew you were gonna say that. I don't know what to
I
do.
get out to the ball game. The average baboon can live up to be over 300 years old. Now that's a lot.
Ball gay.
I guess I could just take another tears up and finish it out with that.
Oh, I see. It really does look like a flower.
Guess I was at cap.
That's so cool. I would definitely. I think that would be a Pokemon I'd get killed by.
What?
Glamora. Its a body is made out of crystals that have a lot of poisonous bits to them.
Uh-huh.
But when it stakes itself in the wall, its quote-unquote petals spread out and make it resemble a flower. Until one of its prey gets close, I think.
Alright, let's fucking go!
Bring me out to the ball game.
Ball! Damn! A lot of bundles up here.
There are more baboons on Earth than humans. I don't think that's
I don't
a
believe
thing.
that's true.
I don't either. I can't do this. I can't. The fucking horse popping up.
Oh, who joined?
Graham.
Hello. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. You feeling better?
Yeah. Here's the Binding of Isaac's. Whatever you're binding. You know what? I don't want to know.
Don't worry about it. What happens in Isaac's town stays in Isaac's town.
You can bind me.
There it is.
Okay. I don't know if that pickup line's gonna work well on someone being like, "Hey, baby, I'd like to make you the Binding of Isaac." But no, where you go? Wait, come back.
Oh, please, no. I would love to sink 1,500 hours into somebody.
Can I sink 1,500 hours of my life into you, please?
What a fucking fantastic series of words. My
That's
good
how you
bitch.
gotta propose to somebody, honestly.
Nah, I think if you're setting the bar too low, if you're proposing and saying I'm only gonna spend 1,500 hours.
Make use of it. Make use of your time.
Choose wisely.
It'll be a good time, but you know there's a time limit.
Yeah, but how long is that? That is 2 months.
Damn, fucking limited time.
Yeah, that's 62 and a half days. That's
Yo,
that's a little short.
You know what? No, I'll propose to somebody like that.
Imagine walking up to someone being like, "Hey, baby, you want to be my video gameplay hours? you want to stay with?"
Hey, baby, I'm like Pokemon Violet, a buggy, unbreakable mess, but people still like me for some reason.
Oh my god, look
I
at
have
him.
I have to pull out my favorite bad pickup line.
Oh no, I'm ready. I'm also not.
Hey babe, they call me Subway because I've got low quality meat and lie about being 12 inches.
Oh my god.
That's beautiful.
But,
I remember that
yeah.
one.
Prim, I'm currently playing the trombone rhythm game on my stream. If you'd like to join me on this journey.
I will
What
definitely
the
pull it
fuck
up.
is this?
It already hurts my eyes. I can't. Rhythm games and me, I'm literally the guy from Phineas and Ferb, the librarian, who sings the song "I Ain't Got Rhythm," except for it's true.
Yeah,
I ain't
like,
got rhythm.
I was about to say, the point of that song is that he totally still has rhythm.
I mean, I had Rhythm and Guitar Hero 3. Otherwise, I am a travesty at rhythm games.
I am bad at most rhythm games. I've been able to be somewhat decent at Mustache, and then for some reason I'm really good at like Rhythm Heaven.
The only
Oh, if you guys want to see a rhythm game I'm good at, but looks like horrifying on the outside, I'll show you in a second after this.
all right.
Hey, you got
the
it.
entire time, Leonar. And yeah, we did it. Tainted Eve is fucking done.
Thank God.
Heck
Only
yeah.
700
was-
more things to go at this point, because
Oh.
every time I think con's done, they're like, no. There's 800 more that I didn't tell you about because I didn't know about it. I'm like, how long is this game?
23
Oh,
achievements remain.
Oh please, there's still 2 other save files.
I'm not doing
one
the
of-
2 other files, at least not on stream.
Now, why would you do? You don't need to do it 3 times on the save files. It's just 1 is enough.
Hey, some people can make it. Some people want to.
The thing is that if I remember correctly, if you do it on all 3 save files,
it gives you a
then you
cool-
actually get like a visual thing.
Yeah.
What, does the fucking developer come over to my house and give me a hug? Because if not, I'm not doing it.
No, in fact, the game tells you to go outside and makes Isaac fat on the title screen.
It's fucking great.
I mean, I can appreciate that, but I feel like Khan values their time just a little bit more than that. Not much, but a little bit.
That's why I very rarely touch the other profiles. It'll have to be like 3 a.m. and for some reason I don't feel like playing Valorant for me to touch it.
Yeah, apparently I did something weird in Guitar Hero 3. I hold the guitar left-handed, which I'm right-handed for literally everything else, but I never turned on lefty mode, so I learned how to play Guitar Hero 3 upside down.
That's kind of funny.
I did too, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it,
Yeah.
I learned how to play it upside down because I was a lefty and I didn't know how to switch the controls, so
Did
I
you
just
get-
suffered with it.
I need to figure out, I almost was gonna say, did you get fucked up too? I was gonna say, did you also get like messed up when you had to do the boss battles and the lefty flip was activated? Because that would switch it to what the left-handed mode was supposed to look like, and whenever that happened in a boss battle, I couldn't play.
I don't remember. It's been a while, I'm gonna be honest. But I do remember playing it and not realizing there was lefty mode as a kid, so I was just like,
I'm
this
just
is
like,
fine.
Why am I Jimi Hendrix for this one thing where literally everything else I use my right hand, but guitar is where my body's like, no, let's do this left-handed.
I just distinctly remember when I was little, like my family was caught up in the Guitar Hero craze. Every time there would be like a little family gathering, Guitar Hero, probably multiplayer playing against people.
That's cute, though.
Sweet.
It was cute, but I just have a distinct memory of the time that I was playing against my cousin, and you know how like when you do Guitar Hero battles, and they could do like the power-ups to fuck with you, like they turn off all the colors. I remember there was one that forces your play area to flip. So if it's regular, it'll go into the lefty mode. If it's lefty, it'll
that's
go
what
into
I was
regular.
talking
Here,
about.
I'll show a couple songs on that one game I was
Yeah.
talking about in a second.
But I distinctly remember when my cousin hit me with that, I genuinely just flipped my guitar and kept going like.
That's great.
That's pretty cool.
That's a power move right there. That's asserting dominance in playing rhythm games. Is just fuck you, flip the guitar.
This is kind of a Muse Dash type of game, like in gameplay.
I'm just, whenever I see someone playing a really hard level in a rhythm game, I'm taken back to Maxor's video on Ultra Kill. Humans are not made for this kind of critical thinking. We're meant to be dying of smallpox and thrashing of wheat.
Okay, so here's my small but like small victory of asserting dominance in a rhythm game. So I was in a situation where since I had a emulated copy of Rhythm Heaven, one of the songs wasn't actually working. Like the song would play, but the actual visual aspect would totally freeze. It just like was one frame at the beginning and then it got stuck there and it would just play through the whole song. And so I listened to it a few times, replayed the tutorial mode once or twice, and then I just went in, closed my eyes,
And did it with your eyes closed.
and fucking perfected it with my eyes closed.
Yeah, I'm watching this, and this hurts my brain. My brain is too limited for this. I'm also too old for this.
Oh, hey, this is basically the same concept as Mustache.
I know.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
Yeah, it hurts my head.
I must not have heard that, sorry.
I'm 27, guys. That's like 8,000 in VTuber years, alright?
8,000 in VTuber years, bitch, you're
What does that
young.
make Desmond then?
Fuck are you talking about? I'm 27.
Well, welcome to the geriatrics club. We'll be serving the what do old people drink? It's not Pedialyte, that's for hangovers.
Werther's
Ensure.
Originals, the drink.
Ensure the fucking terrible protein.
Wait,
shake
brittle
type thing.
bones?
Yeah, well, I mean, when you're old, your bones get brittle.
Not what I meant.
Like, Khan, I don't feel like I need to explain this to you. You should just know that.
No, I got an
Why
item
why
called
should
that.
he know this? Are you calling him old?
No, Khan is the baby of the group, if my memory serves me correctly.
Yeah.
How old is Khan?
I think
One is baby.
Are they even?
20 this year.
What?
Yeah.
20?
No, I'm turning 21. Come on.
Yeah, Khan
Oh,
is.
okay.
No, this year, as of 2022.
Oh, well, when you say that, it makes it sound like I'm about to turn 20.
Sorry.
I forget I'm meeting more people that are younger than me.
I have yet. Well, no, I caught myself because I was gonna say I've yet to meet anybody in the VTubing space that's older than me. That's not true.
Who have you met that's older than you?
Desi and Ria.
All right.
Or not Desi. What is her? Wow. What is his name? I'm having Desi's.
Desmond Dracula.
Desmond. Jesus. I know a Desi, a Desmond. God. I know too many people. Stop being nice to me.
I frequently talk to 3 Dans.
Yeah. Oh God.
Okay,
Damn.
but which one has games?
Yes,
All of
one of them.
It'd be funnier if all of them had games.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they do all game. The only thing that helps is one of them is a girl. So it's Danny.
Phantom?
And then there's a
God damn
more,
it.
there's a faster version of the song, I think. I was thinking, where is it?
I like Spider
no.
Mod.
If I ever have to like refer to my one of the Dans, I have to like mention, oh, my friend Dan, and if Dan has games is there, I have to like be very careful because he's the kind to like say, am I not your friend?
Yeah.
No, you just answer with no.
No. Yeah, no, like I give him shit for the gag, but I feel like if I do it too much, it might just come off as honest, you know?
If I honestly didn't like you, I won't talk to you.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
That's pretty much the way that if you actually want to know, does Crimson not like me? Do I not talk to you, like, ever? Or if you're in a Discord call and I join, do I immediately leave? If not, congratulations, I like you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm liked. Whoa!
I'm like... I would indeed click that thumbs up button on the YouTubes.
On the YouTubes.
I would give that YouTube video 5 stars. If you remember that, you're entitled to a veteran's discount.
God, yeah.
Or video replies.
I think that was like, that was on its way out when I started going on YouTube.
That was the old call to action before they added the likes and dislikes. At the end of every video, the creators would say, please give me 5 stars if you like this video.
Yeah,
God.
and I do know why they got rid of it. It's because like most people were voting 5 or 1 stars anyway.
Yeah, so it's like, why do you need the in between?
Why not just make it binary?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and then they just decided to hide the dislike count.
I'm okay with that because if you get...
I still think it's so funny why they started hiding the dislikes.
Why
I
did
know
they start hiding it?
Because
To, quote unquote, prevent review bombing.
Yeah.
when in reality it was so people stopped fucking downvoting the absolute fuck out of, whatchamacallit.
YouTube Rewind.
Yep, YouTube
Yep.
Rewind.
Because that is
Oh my
the...
god.
Also,
Well, they
people
use
made
rewinds,
Firefox.
isn't-
The information of dislikes, because it has to still be visible to the creator, is still on the webpage. So people have made fucking Firefox add-ons that just put it right back. I use one of them.
Yeah, understandable.
In all seriousness, no, I highly recommend people do that because while I completely understand, like, we don't want review bombing, and there is something there, dislikes actually provide a really valuable thing in that there's a lot of tutorials on YouTube that can give you false information, and the defense mechanism against those has traditionally been the dislike count.
Yeah.
Typically have a radar to sniff those out, though.
I mean, yeah, but not everyone who walks onto the internet will have that.
Well, you need to learn. That's how the old internet used to work. You click on a link, you see something that you'll never be able to unsee, and you know what you don't do? You don't click on random links anymore.
Fair, but dropping kids into that world isn't always good.
No,
and
I understand that.
Shut your baby.
It's like, yeah, I get that. But there is something to be said for the validity of, you gotta let the kid touch the stove sometimes to realize, oh shit, fire is hot.
Man, why do I feel middle-aged around some of y'all? Sheesh.
I think the dumbest thing YouTube ever did was video replies. I'm like, that was never going to be a good idea. No matter
Video
how you-
replies?
You used to be able to reply in the comment section to a video with a video that you recorded.
Oh.
It was awful because most of the time it was just
I might
people.
just play Spidey's Spidey Man.
The man of the spiders. He's my favorite Marvel superhero. Spider
my
fucker. That's
favorite.
Spiders, man.
As someone with arachnophobia, it's funny because I grew up with a lot of like spider stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I read a lot of Anansi as a kid, like Anansi folktales.
Yeah.
And
And-
Spider's a common character in that one, if I'm remembering.
Well, Anansi is the trickster god or something. I can't fully remember. It's a.
Oh, it is
It's
Anansi.
a
I thought
spider.
there was a character
Anansi.
like who was traditionally named Spider. You know what? I'm mixing them up with Jackal.
Okay, because Anansi is just a spider.
It's
Yeah.
just a spider.
He's just a spider.
Just
So
a
what's your
little
special
fucking
power?
dude.
I'm a spider. Yeah, but what else? I'm a spider.
It was behave.
I'll be honest.
And then
Spiders
Spider-Man is my favorite.
probably have greater right to be a trickster archetype than foxes do.
Oi.
I understand where you're coming from, Colin, but keep in mind that like tricking is literally part of what spiders do.
Oi.
I fucking got recommended a video today. If you have arachnophobia, then this spider will cure it. And I
Oh,
was
is it
just
that
like,
stupid cute one? I'm like, no, I still
No,
want to
no,
smash it with
no.
a book.
it's a full-on wolf spider, and I'm like, I'm tempted to watch the video, but I don't know how it's gonna cure my arachnophobia.
That's not. It's gonna make it. I mean, I guess the whole point, exposure therapy, there is a lot of validity to it, but
Oh yeah, it's this spider will cure your arachnophobia. The giant wolf spider.
yeah, no, that's not gonna cure your arachnophobia, especially if they're showing it carrying its little babies on its back. I'm like, yeah,
Oh
I'm good.
no! I think I will throw up. Actually.
I had that same thing with wasps and bees, but that was also because at age 3 I was stung right on the fold of my elbow because I tried to squish a yellow jacket that landed on the fold of my elbow. I was 3. I was a fucking idiot. And so I flexed my arm and it stung me right on that little tendon that's on your elbow. It hurt like nobody's business. But ever since then now, if you see me in public and a bee flies by my head, it might as well be I'm having flashbacks to the Korean War because I
exactly the
spastically
same.
jerk.
I am exactly the fucking same. I was also stung by a bee when I was like 3. For me, it was literally we were at the beach and I was swinging my hand around and the fucking bee must have like run into my hand while I was swinging it, and it stung me right on the hand. And now that was bad enough. But what really cemented it as I am never getting over this for the rest of my life was the fuck shit I saw when I was in middle school, where a wasp landed on someone's open eye.
My mom stepped on a wasp. She stepped on a red paper wasp now 3 separate times, and the third one was about 2 months ago. And the first 2 times I was very sympathetic. Third time I'm like, you just need to wear shoes if you're gonna go out in the yard, all right?
Yeah.
We live in the deep south. There's fucking paper wasps everywhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I of course made sure she was all right, but at the same time I'm like,
yeah. But yeah, for everyone's benefit, I'll just say the person whose eye the wasp landed on was not harmed. Wasp flew off, did not sting them. Thank fucking God. I don't think that would have definitely traumatized them. I'm pretty sure it would have traumatized me by just being there.
Proxy.
But yes, they were okay.
Thank you
The
for the
one good
resub.
medic just
Mama.
subscribed. Thank
But
you
yeah,
so
ever
much,
since
dearie.
then, I have
Less than
had
3
a
love
fucking
Yukon.
Love you too.
terror of wasps and bees.
Yeah, very fair.
I'm trying to think of what else I have like irrational phobias of. Probably
I had a
just
pretty
that
good
and
litmus test
two-
on a lot of my phobias and possible phobias recently. I think it's down specifically to things that sting. Because in my one of my years at college, they had like a guy come in. His name's like Jungle Terry. He does shows in the Ohio area with like various animals.
Jungle Terry.
And I remember very differently than when I was a kid. There were different animals, and he was like letting us, touch them and letting them climb all over us. And it was a thing where all of the animals were 1, trained, and 2, like devenomed. like basically
Okay.
safe for people to
Interact
touch,
with.
interact with. And so it was basically just down to like, what can you handle personally? I can easily handle a snake. Snakes are incredibly cute. I would let a snake climb all over me any day.
I was concerned you were going to say I'd let a python eat me.
Yes, that too.
What?
You're right. We're talking to the snake girl.
No, but that's
Yes.
not. No,
I
that's,
love snakes.
That's not
I love
sexy. No,
snakes.
that's just digestion.
I love snakes so much. Also, bold of you to think I'm not into vor.
Listen, everybody's into vor until they fall into the stomach acid. So call me back when you're in that situation.
Call me.
I get a phone call at like fucking 3 in the morning. You know what, Crimson? I'm currently halfway through the digestive tract. Not a big fan of it anymore. I think I'm over it.
Then Spider, I'm pretty sure I was able to like handle the tarantula climbing on my hand for a good few seconds before like, please take this one away.
Before you threw it against the wall.
No, I didn't. I was respectful of his animal.
Jungle Terry's like, my baby.
The scorpion was a hard fucking no. Get that shit away from me. Do not let it even near me.
I'm okay with scorpions.
Are you
but
fucking?
not spiders? I don't know why. Like scorpions to me, I'm like, those are cool.
Oh, buddy.
I understand. Scorpions are really cool from a distance. I actually have a preserved dead scorpion in like a glass case as a thing, but I would not want a live scorpion anywhere close to me.
So you would not. My friends and I did this in college, and I can tell as soon as I say this, you're probably going to go absolutely fucking not. But I'm going to say it anyway. They had lollipops with scorpions in them.
Live ones?
No. How do you keep a scorpion alive inside of a lollipop?
Yeah, I think it has to
I mean,
be.
I don't know why. I don't know why I would eat one, but I would be okay with that. I think.
Insects are probably going to be our food in the future anyway. I've had crickets, grasshoppers, a bunch of mealworms.
I mean, yeah, I've had mealworms, but I really don't think that that's actually going to really go anywhere. Mainly because I'm pretty sure that's a thing where it's like they're trying to push the idea in order to reserve meat for rich people or some shit like that.
I mean, the funny thing is 80% of the world already eats insects. We're just the 20% that goes, oh, no.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with actual meats. Thank you very much.
I mean, it is actual meat. There's just not a lot of it.
You know what I mean.
Yeah,
You're telling me you're too good to be an anteater?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey,
Unironically, yes.
I got a tongue like one, so I guess I'll just go to an anthill.
Ah!
Yeah, no, none of these right. I can understand like basically I can understand eating insects. I mean, like I said, I've eaten mealworms. They can actually be quite good. I don't understand them being a staple of your diet. That seems kind of miserable to me.
They're stupidly healthy. Like, they have almost no fat, no carbs, and they're pure protein with a lot of vitamins and minerals in them because of their diet. So they can actually be pretty healthy for you, especially if you're trying to go on a keto diet. You can use things like cricket flour or grasshopper flour to bake baked goods, and they'll have a better consistency than some of the gluten-free shit.
That's
If
interesting.
it was turned into cricket, if it was turned into flour, I might try using it.
Thank you for the lurk. Mama.
Thank you.
Ooh, squeezy.
I will say the one insect, they don't do anything, and I don't fucking care. The one insect that you could not give me enough exposure therapy to that I will never not shit my pants when I see one. Cockroaches. Fuck them. I hate them. I don't care that they don't do anything. They can die in the heat death of the universe.
I have a bit of a weird thing with centipedes. It's not mortal terror. I just don't really like them.
Oh,
There are house centipedes in my house that crawl around at night. I know that they eat much worse insects.
Yeah, and they don't make nests.
I have an uneasy alliance with them, where I will not bug them, but don't fucking
run in
get
my
near
line of
me.
vision. Yeah, it's because of their speed. They're one of the fastest creatures for their size.
Ugh.
But I mean, I just love that the technique that they use to hunt they call lassoing. So I just imagine them with little cowboy hats.
The reason I have a thing with centipedes specifically is just there was one time when I was at my grandparents' summer house, which is like kind of rustic, and the air conditioner had not been installed properly in my room, and there was a big hole with it. So I wake up, and the bed is fucking covered in all kinds of insects, most notably earwigs and centipedes.
Earwigs don't do anything either. I think we need to rename that bug because it's like, it's a bad. We're giving these guys a bad rap.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah,
There's some insects that are great,
that situation is like, okay, I'm done with these little fuckers.
I do love that, like, everybody's like, yeah, but Crimson, you're talking about all the benefits of these bugs, but bees are the most important. Don't care. Kill them all. Don't care about honeybees.
Oh, but
Fuck the flowers. Kill them.
It's not only flowers, it's our crops and everything,
Yeah, fuck
too.
'em. I'll start.
We also have
far.
bumblebees, which are completely harmless.
Don't
They
care.
don't fail.
I would like bees and wasps to continue to exist. I just wish there was some way to make sure they never interacted with me.
I'm curious how wasps help, of all things.
They're
Wasps,
hunters.
wasps can actually take care of a lot of pest insects because they're wasps are predators.
Think of it, the way that I think of it is like the bees, especially the pollinating bees, are the nerds of the bee world, and the wasps are the jocks. That's why they're assholes.
Yeah. I no longer have such a bad thing about bees as well. Like, it's mostly wasps for me at this point. I used to be more afraid of bees, but over time I've learned through like very slowly exposing myself to like being somewhat close to bumblebees that they are
Flowers? Carpenter bees? I don't care that
Carpenter
they don't
bees
sting.
can fuck off.
Yeah, carpenter bees can fuck off. But like bumblebees are sweet. They don't want to hurt you.
I want to hurt them.
Jesus.
Did you
Oh
know?
my God.
Did you know that some bees say "oop" when they bump into one another?
That's great. You can say oop to the end of my pesticides. I don't like bees. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough. Then I'll go die now.
I won't press it, but just know they are helpful, and they probably shouldn't all pass away.
I just don't. It's the noise. Hearing the buzz of a bee is the equivalent of hearing like mortar shells outside of my apartment. It is
Understandable.
They're coming for me.
They are.
found me.
I'm diabetic. I've got sugar in my blood. What do bees eat? Sugar.
Understandable. Okay, but I'm actually gonna go because it's getting late.
Have a good ninis.
Okay.
Love you. Good night. Love you.
Yay.
Gay.
Homosexual.
JJ,
Bye,
don't
actually,
feel
but
gay.
thank you for playing.
Yes.
He's trying to make Peter dizzy. What are you doing?
Oh, I have this weird habit in games where I like to spin around. I don't know why.
Just spinning in a circle. Just imagine he starts trying
You
to walk.
should
he's
see
like,
me in You should see me in Elden Ring with my one character that has the Nagakiba. So I just make myself spin around, and it looks like I'm a helicopter because I have a sword
Beyblade, let it rip.
Everybody gets mad at me because my sister bought me Elden Ring on my birthday.
He stopped and played it.
Still haven't even opened it. It's been downloaded since April.
God damn it, Kimmy.
I can't. My problem now is I don't want to play new games. Because I like the familiar experience of the games I'm used to playing. I'm scared that if I open the new game, I'll invest time into something that I won't enjoy.
Well, try it at least. Have you played the other Dark Souls, Bloodborne, etc. games?
I watched my roommate in college. She perfected all of the Souls games. So I watched that a lot when we were in our dorm room.
Okay.
It was hilarious because at first she sucked, and then over time she became scary good. Like, did not take damage during the Orphan of Kos fight good.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm like, hey, where did you do this? She's just like, you know.
I can see this people liking that too. Like, that's it.
My favorite thing that she did, we still don't know how it happened, but we got it on a video on an old YouTube channel. We died outside of the fog wall before the Father Gascoigne fight. Like, we hadn't triggered him yet. There were no enemies around. We just walked up to the fog wall and died.
Oh!
Like, we weren't low health. We went from full health to nothing in front of the fog wall. And I'm like, is that part of the boss fight? She's like, no. Like, man, this game is hard.
Man, this game will really beat your ass.
I mean, the
No
only game
mercy,
that I
huh?
played that's like pseudo hard that's similar to Souls, but it's way faster paced is Ultra Kill. But that would be kind of my only experience for something like that. Oh, it's so good. You get to fight a literal angel, and he's voiced by Gianni Marticalo, and god damn it, that guy's funny.
Gianni Marticalo, yeah. Man, finally someone else. I suppose actually Vale's added it to his wish list somewhat recently, but yeah, I fucking love Ultra Kill. I play it all the time.
Please tell me you've seen Max Source video on it.
Of course I have.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. You're just in time for the event.
What event?
Wiener Compression Day.
But I'm gonna see if I can find a snap of the great band.
Gotcha.
Bested by this fucking GoPro!
I'm actually a Nikon. Or the best one. I think somebody has daddy issues. I do not have daddy issues. I am Papa's
special fucking boy!
God.
It's the actual voice actor. I'm like, Gianni.
Yeah, Gianni's fucking incredible. If you want more like Gianni being off the fucking shits, I highly recommend watching Mandalore Gaming's review of the Marathon series, specifically Marathon 2 and Infinity, because he brought in Gianni to play Durandal, and Gianni as Durandal is fucking incredible. Like, most of them are actual lines, and he does it in, like, the best way, but then there's lines made up for it, such as, I lived, bitch! And the entire, that's right, scurry to the save station, bottom!
Just like, all of his stuff is amazing. The stuff on his YouTube channel is funny. Even his comment on the Maxor video of, I watched this video while I was running on the treadmill, and now my heart rate looks like High School Outro.
What a fantastic series of words.
It's so good.
But
He's
yeah,
just a very, very talented voice actor, in my opinion.
Crimson, you play a lot of Ultra Kill then?
I perfected every single level in the hardest difficulty, so I guess I played a little bit.
Oh fuck yeah! I still have to do that. I'm on my way to perfecting things on Violent. I've perfected everything on Standard so far.
The only thing I haven't perfected is the secret fight with
Minas Prime.
After the Flesh Prison.
Yeah, same here. I haven't perfected that one yet.
That one's just like, I don't want to do this.
Pain.
It's like
he's literally a fighting game character in a
his fight's
shooter.
easy. It's the Flesh Prison that's a piece of shit.
Yeah, good point. Flesh Prison is just annoying.
I just love that apparently the guy who's Minos Prime was in a classic FPS PC game, Blood.
Oh yeah, no, that's Stephen Waite.
Yeah.
Stephen Waite's a fucking legend.
Oh, apparently he's also the narrator in Fire Emblem Path of Radiance.
Yeah.
Them,
New Blood Interactive, they got Stephen Waite on board as like a major thing in the game Dusk, which is heavily based on Blood, to voice Nyarlathotep as like a big surprise at the end. Including like what is essentially a line just straight up admitting that instead of Nyarlathotep being the final boss, it's Stephen Waite himself, where it's who did you expect at the end of all of this? God? The devil, perhaps? No. It's just me. Yeah.
I was expecting Carl from accounting. I'm just glad that the next update they're adding P2. So they're adding the second secret level.
Almost certainly going to be King Sisyphus.
Yeah. Nah, I want it to be V2 for like the 8th time. Oh, he's dead, so it complicates things a little bit.
Yeah, but yeah, Stephen Waite is fucking fantastic. Ever since they did that in Dusk, Stephen Waite's kind of stuck around. Like he was this is his job. Like he was getting a lot of work as a video game voice actor back in the day. And I think he hadn't for a bit. I'll have to check that. Hold on a second. Let me check Stephen Waite IMDb. Yeah, he had pretty consistent work. Actually, no, yeah, he's been pretty consistent. He's been in a lot of stuff. Everything from Blood, of course, as Caleb, to Freddy Fish 3, The Case of the Stolen Conch Shell.
Fuck yeah. I played all the Freddy Fish games because
As,
I was terrified of someone with crippling thalassophobia. Those games were much scarier than I think they wanted them to be for small children.
Where's that?
God, he was actually in a number of those fucking
Health down.
Infogrames games. He was in Pajama Sam as well.
I love Pajama Sam.
He was in Metroid Other M. I'm very sorry to hear that, sir.
I have to ask who he was in Pajama Sam because I probably would know.
Pajama Sam 3, you are what you eat from your head to your feet.
Yep.
As balloon salesman / bean foreman.
Oh, the balloon salesman's the best fucking character because he's this depressed string bean that you have to untie his shoes and then you steal his balloons to ring a bell to solve a puzzle. And then basically he just goes, he's like Sam's being a kid and he goes, I think red balloons are the best. And fucking the salesman goes, personally, I'd prefer a trip to Rio de Janeiro, but what the heck would I know? I'm like, this game's for 3-year-olds. Why do you have a guy that hates his job in this game?
But yeah, like, more recently, he's in 2018, Dusk as Nyarlathotep, Ultra Kill as Minos Prime, and Gloomwood as the Merchant.
Yeah,
all of them from New Blood.
Gloomwood, or I can't remember which New Blood interactive game it was, but what's hilarious is in one of the trailers, it opens up with the phrase, "You finally arrived." And it sounds just like a friend and I used to talk to.
I'm almost certain that's Gloomwood.
Yeah.
I highly recommend every single one of New Blood's games, frankly. In fact, I would outright say that if you're into like first-person shooters, New Blood are the people to look out for right now.
Yeah.
Every single thing they've made has been been involved in any way has been a ridiculous banger.
Con, I just have to say, your face is
not looking so great. I know.
You might need to put some what the fuck is the acne medication? I don't remember.
Oh, I thought for a second you were talking about Con's model, and I was like, what?
No. Yeah, Con, your model just looks like ass. Why would you think I'd say that?
Damn.
I feel bad even saying that as a joke. I'm like, no, I love Con.
It's okay, Krem, I get it.
No, what? No, you can just respond with how you like it, that PNG I gave you.
Fucking scribbles acne on your PNG.
No, just draw like a penis on my face and then just an arrow pointing to me. It says dick. I hate that I've got that really cringy song that goes boom, 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 boom.
I want you in my room.
Little V did a metal cover of it, and it's actually really catchy.
Huh.
It has no rights.
Can't say that was on my list of things to expect today, but here we are.
He's also in a schoolgirl's outfit, which is even better, as he's playing on the drums and he does the Macarena at one point. Oh,
Fucking
and with
legend.
the Hello Kitty guitar, of course.
As is required.
Just gonna put this in VC check. If it's stuck in my head, it has to be stuck in yours too.
Oh, it was clean. Oh, I got my health back at least. Oh, I could do a mini ball? I wonder, can I get another item if we do the flip mini balls?
Yeah. I'm gonna say yes just to be optimistic. Goodbye.
Y'all are beans.
I'm actually a human. Last time I checked.
Damn, really?
Invalid.
Buddy check.
Y'all are a bean.
Yep.
Damn.
Wait, if I'm a bean, does that mean I'm high in fiber?
Yes.
Potentially, yes.
Drugs! I shit myself. Cool.
What? Must have been the beans.
Someone clip,
I shit myself.
someone clip that and post it somewhere out of context.
No. Please, I'm trying to get hired.
You said you're trying to get high?
Hired.
That's what-
Hired.
Yeah, I thought Khan was gonna say that too. Khan, if it's any consolation, I have a lot more regrettable things of me on the internet from back when I was looking for a job, and that didn't hurt my prospects.
Fair, but
Really?
the difference is mine's with VTubing.
I mean, that just proves you're funny. I literally just spent 2 hours doing a collab stream at where I was talking about cum the whole time.
Understandable. Have a day.
I know. I'm just saying.
Come this, come that. Why don't you come up with a better joke?
How about I just come? It's more pleasant for me.
God damn it.
Requires less thought.
Wait, I'm going the wrong way.
Can't help you there.
Fucking Brazil.
You are going to Brazil.
Yeah, I noticed.
You are actually in Chile. I saw a map that really fucked with my head where somebody rolled Chile up into a ball.
Fucking what?
Like they took the thin sliver of land that's Chile and they rolled it in on itself like a cinnamon roll.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I'm like, that looks really fucking weird. And the rest of South America was completely the same, so it just had this weird little circle of Chile.
Huh.
Let's have flashback. Mother, please, I am trapped in the attic.
Father, help.
Your father could not save you. He went to go get milk and cigarettes.
Nah.
By the way, Khan, get ready to convert, because God can't help you now.
Oh no, not again. Motherfucker does nothing for me. He still expects my praise.
He's still expecting checks. It's a tithe joke.
Yep.
We were making a...
You know what? Let's just do this now.
We fucking made earlier a joke about Lot's wife from Sodom and Gomorrah when she turned into salt, and I'm like, well, we have seasoning for our tortilla chips for the rest of the trip.
Yeah.
I'm just like, how stupid can you be? All you had to do was not look back. What do? Look back. It's the one thing.
You had one job!
It's literally the easiest thing in the world. Just don't turn around and keep walking. And you're like, but I want to see.
I mean, hey, depends on which version of the story you look at. Some, it's a lot more tragic, where it's like, he stepped over but didn't realize she hadn't stepped over. And it's just like, we made it.
Yeah, no, the Orpheus version is pretty much like you kind of are screwed no matter what you do.
Yeah. I mean, I think the biggest example in early stories like that Old Testament God's a dick is, hey, Moses, thank you for leading my people. By the way, you don't get to enter the Promised Land because you hit a rock instead of talk to it. Enjoy your 40 years in the desert.
We made it, honey.
Hang on, that wasn't Moses, though.
It was. Moses didn't make it into the Promised Land.
I swear to God, I thought that was like Abraham.
No, Moses was the one who let the Jews out of Egypt.
No, I know, but like, okay, hold on a second. Let me check this.
I believe it was in Deuteronomy 32 or 34. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've been in my Christian high school and college, but I read that book a lot. Revelations is my favorite book because it goes batshit off the walls. So we have the Leviathan. It's a serpent with the face of a lion, but the face of the lion is also of a man. It has 6 wings. There's 7 faces. It has wheels for some reason.
It has wheels?
Yeah, there's several angels that literally have the bottom half of like a cart. They actually have wheels.
Damn.
That's why the biblically accurate angel drawings are always so cool for me to see, because I'm like, yep, that is exactly how they're described.
That's kind of fucked up. Love them.
I mean, it's much better than just the generic blonde guy.
True.
Wings. My favorite one is just the one that's made out of rings. It's just like a cluster of rings with eyes coming out of it, and then a big eye in the center.
It's like, be not afraid. Motherfucker, you want me to be not afraid of that?
Yeah, it's a little hard. I believe that's the thrones, and then the seraphim is just one giant eye sideways with 6 wings around it.
I'm like, my good bitch, I'm doing my best here, but you're not making it easy.
I think if that was the angel that appeared before Joseph talking about Jesus, that's why the angel had to say, hey, be not afraid.
Hi.
What the fuck are you?
We realize, is Wheel Lion? Wheel Lion.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, not a fake lion, a wheel lion.
God damn it. Stop giving me Curse of Darkness!
I'm looking up wheel lion to see if I can find it. No, it just keeps going back to thrones. Yeah, one angel has 4 bodies of a man, lion, eagle, bull with wings and wheels full of eyes.
God damn.
I'm like, holy shit, why don't we portray that in church? That get me to go back. And then I'm upset that 5 of the 7 archangels got snuffed out of the biblical canon, because Uriel's the coolest. He's the angel that's holding the flaming sword in the Garden of Eden. And even though he doesn't want to, if anybody tries to step foot, he cuts them down. Let's see what we've got. Yeah, the first triad. Why don't you fight more angels in Isaac? They could pull from so much. The dominions are cool because they've got a bunch of chains, thrones, obviously, and then cherubim,
nice.
seraphim. What is funny is that the archangels are actually pretty low on the totem pole when it comes to angels. They're actually second from the bottom.
Isn't that funny?
Yeah. Well, Seraphim's the top order. I guess if you're an eye with 6 wings, makes sense. Also, welcome. Also, welcome back, Levy. I don't know if they're back. I thought I heard them come back. Maybe I'm going insane. Okay.
Yeah, you're right. So what I had fucked up on was that the Abraham thing was because I confused Moses and Aaron.
Yeah.
Because they were both there at the time, and I thought it was Aaron that actually did the thing, but no, it was Moses.
Yeah. Well, Aaron was Jeff Goldblum, so
that's fair.
That's a Prince of Egypt joke.
Also, what I also remember regarding Lot, more so honestly than the entire Sodom and Gomorrah thing, because I just think this is really funny, is the weirdness of what happened with him after that.
Yeah, I think the Bible in and of itself was weird. Like, I think my favorite thing is when the church tries to go heavy on, well, the Bible's not very sexual. I'm like, have you read Song of Solomon? It's literally a book about how a guy wants to fuck his wife. That's the whole book.
For those who don't know, by the way, those who don't know what I'm talking about with what happened with Lot after the Sodom and Gomorrah thing, the answer is that
I know what you're about to say.
he and his daughters are like just hanging out in a cave. And for the record, these are the same daughters where he goes like, he's entertaining in his home the angels who he doesn't actually know are angels yet, and he's basically like all the people of Sodom and Gomorrah that are like awful and corrupt and sinful and all that stuff, and are like, hey, give us those people you've got there that are like secretly the angels. And Lot's just like, no, you can't have them. These are my special guests. Take my daughters instead.
What? Is that really good?
They genuinely wanted to fuck the angels or something like that, or whatever is what I heard is the full translation. Is they actually just wanted to have sex with the angel.
You know, I mean, based in one regard, but turning over your... I don't know.
Yeah, but I said everyone in the Old Testament were terrible people. I think that's the whole reason why when the New Testament came around, everybody's like, see, Jesus is actually the first decent person in this book.
So that's the thing.
Fair.
Also, I told you that so that you have a little bit more context on the other side for what I'm about to tell you, which is that...
I know what's coming, and I hate it so much.
So after the whole Sodom and Gomorrah thing, after Lot's wife got turned into a pillar of salt, they're all in a fucking cave. And Lot's daughters are just like, man, I feel like this family is not going to have any more descendants. And so they get him drunk and fuck him.
Yeah.
To get pregnant.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up, huh?
Yeah.
Imagine me that as a kid. Like I was just they read that to me as a child in church.
Also, I would contend with Jesus being the first decent person in the Bible.
Joe.
Remember the time that he cursed the shit out of a fig tree because it didn't have a fig at the exact moment he wanted one?
Yeah. Well, that was the worst thing that he did, other than the temple, and the temple was justified because they.
Temple was super justified. I have never understood the fig tree thing. It's just like,
it's
wow,
supposed to be an analogy towards Christians are supposed to bear fruit, and so don't be like this fig tree that does not bear fruit. AKA, Jesus was hangry.
Okay, I'm glad you got that at the end. I'm like,
Yeah. No, I take back what I said about Jesus being the first, because Job didn't do anything bad. Job kind of just
Job did
over because
literally
God wanted
nothing
to
bad ever in his life, and we love him.
Job was just God going, watch this. I bet you $5 he won't break, and Satan's like, you're on.
Literally. And also of note, I want to say, like, there's a lot of great Bible protagonists that are just terrible people. One of my favorites is Jonah.
what was Jonah like?
I think people forget how shitty Jonah was. He literally, what happens here is God is like, hey Jonah, so there's this city that's super evil, and I need you to go there and ask them if they repent. And if they don't, I'll fucking kill them. And Jonah fucking hates them, and he's like, sick, I hope they don't repent. And he gets there, and they totally do repent, and he's like, and that's why he fucking throws himself into the sea and gets eaten by the wolf.
Doesn't at one point he's like, they literally are like, oh yeah, we repent, etc. And he's like, ah, nice. And so he goes out and sits under a palm tree under the shade and just chills there or something.
Yeah, and God basically goes, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, oh.
I'm sulking. What do you think I'm doing?
He's like, get back in there.
Try again, asshole.
Yeah.
My favorite, personally, and this is not like, I suppose you could argue this is them being kind of a shitty person, but I just love Jacob for being like the one person in the Bible who's like insanely fucking. He's the one person in the Bible that I could see winning a WWE match.
Yeah, because he did wrestle with God.
He wrestled with an angel while climbing on a fucking ladder.
Yeah.
For an entire day.
Isn't Jacob the same dude who, to gain inheritance from his dad, he put on like a sheepskin or whatever on his arms because his brother was so fucking hairy that
he wanted to look like his brother to get his birthright.
No, his dad was blind, so he had to do it by touch. And his brother was so fucking hairy that his mom was like, hey yo, just like wear this skin. And then so he goes in and he's just like, hey dad, it's me. And he's just like, is that you? Let me touch your arm to make sure that's you, my hairy son.
Yep. I just can't imagine what the father-son relationship must have been like after, the whole I almost sacrificed you.
Not great, I reckon.
It's like, I just love the Family Guy joke where they're walking down the side of the mountain and Isaac just goes, you want to tell me what the fuck that was?
Yeah, fair.
I think another... Oh, sorry, what were you going to say?
The funny thing I find about the Jacob Angel story is, like, what he's doing this for, the reason he's wrestling the angel is literally, he's like, oh shit, you're an angel, give me a blessing. And the angel's like, no, I have to go. And
Jacob, gotta go.
No, you are not leaving until I get my fucking blessing.
I'm like, fine, shit, you can have a blessing.
Yeah, literally. Like, wrestles the angel for a fucking entire day. Angel's like, fucking fine! Here, you'll be blessed with long life and good health. Did you fucking need it? You literally just wrestled me for an entire day.
I mean, he also touched his hip and dislocated his entire hip, and then he wrestled for an entire day.
Yeah.
That's why the angel was like, Hey, you know what? You did that with a dislocated hip. I think I can give you this one.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, literally, Jake.
Fucked.
Another lady
Oh,
on the
we're back.
roof too, on another roof, and she's like naked or something. She's bathing,
taking
and
a bath.
he's just like, wow, she's
Yeah,
fucking hot.
Kira.
He's just like, yeah, she's fucking hot. I'm gonna put her husband on the front line so he dies and I can marry her. So
Fucking get cucked, Uriah.
he puts her on the front line and he gets fucking killed. And he's just like, hey baby,
Yeah.
hey baby, let's
Terrible
fight."
person.
Levy, you want to know the funniest thing about that? The fucking
What?
VeggieTales adaptation of that. Where
The-
it was-
oh.
there
Wait,
is.
wait,
It is-
you're lying to me.
I'm not.
You're
It's
lying.
the one episode of VeggieTales that I have almost memorized because it was the episode I watched the most as a kid. But Larry is King David, and he has all these rubber duckies.
Oh my god.
He looks
Oh,
out and
no.
sees a rubber ducky that he really wants. And the war is portrayed as a pie war. And it has
Oh,
the
that
greatest
one!
line of any fucking VeggieTales where it's like, send him to the front line, but he'll get creamed. I'm like, God.
Also, you can call me Val or Valentine.
Okay.
You know? I'm kind of switching.
Also,
Okay, gotcha.
Sorry, but we were kind of talking over the fact that Con just kind of had a moment.
Passed away into the
What?
abyss, you can say it.
Oh,
okay. Why did you
Con
guys
fucking
do
died.
this? Oh,
I committed a slight case of enlivenment.
I like.
I was gonna say, how the fuck did we get on like talking about the Bible? But then I remember we're playing the Binding of Isaac.
Yeah, it's
But
kind of a
there's a
natural continuation.
Like, even with all the fucked up shit I was talking about, it's like, you know what? That's not entirely out of place for what we're playing.
No, I mean, there's a reason where we started on this.
Did you know there's an entire Bible
Nope.
that is sold for kids that just turns everything into comics?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that actually.
Straight up. I had that as a kid at some point, I'm pretty
Oh,
sure.
my God.
Okay, so the way I learned the Bible, because I'm not from a religious family at all. I've read the Bible out of personal interest and honestly wanting to write about various religions. The way I learned the Bible was through the single stupidest way you could.
What?
Does anyone remember the Brick Testament?
The what?
Testament.
It is an entire version of the Bible, fully illustrated version of the Bible online, that is 100% done in photographs of Lego reenactments of the Bible.
Oh my god.
Oh my! I've heard
of
I
this.
just didn't know it had a full name to
The
it, and it was the whole Bible. I'm just
It's the entire thing.
It's fantastic.
The Brick Testament. I'm looking it up now. It has a full. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I love that it just says the world's largest, most comprehensive illustrated Bible because it doesn't mention the Lego at all.
What's making me lose it is the fact that some of these are like, I'm pretty sure some of the outfits they use are just from Star Wars.
Oh yeah, tons of those from Star Wars.
And then, so I made King David ginger, which, considering the area that they're in, I don't think King David was ginger or white. It just,
No. It's like,
you can buy it as a book. It's just a full-on book.
yeah.
This is
A little
fantastic.
Wherever you still have a bookstore standing.
Oh, what? Kimi! Thank you for the ride. Good evening, dearies. My name is GM Concon. I'm your local head empty fox boy, go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content, and right now, we're playing a little bit of the Binding of Isaac. Kimi, how was your stream? And how are all of you darlings doing tonight?
Bro, this is fucking like this person made a whole webtoon, not webtoon, like fucking webcomic format and everything. This has Homestuck energy with how it's formatted. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Regarding the David with red hair thing, that is actually something of a tradition. It's because he's described as ruddy at one point, which can mean having red hair. It was more likely referring to his complexion, as he was a shepherd and was outside a lot. But there have been some imaginings of David as being red-haired because of the description as ruddy.
Makes sense. But it genuinely has, for those
10
who know
hours,
the
holy shit,
format,
me.
For those who know the format of Homestuck, it has Homestuck format. With the sense of that
Bible.
I'm looking at the section with David, by the way, and what I'd forgotten about is that the chapters are actually like by their actual biblical names, but there's also sub-chapters which are not in the Bible that they have given their own names to, and they have names such as David mutilates 200, gets married, and Saul tries to kill David again.
Fucking fantastic.
As you said that, I found it. I just found it on the David mutilates 200, gets married. Samuel 18:20 through 29 with 9 illustrations. That's David mutilates 200 and gets married.
David lies to a priest.
Bro,
David acts insane. David asks for a drink, refuses it. David collects a third wife.
Alex.
Okay, bro.
David impregnated 6 women.
What the fuck?
Bro, can we just talk about how hard Saul tried to kill David in the Bible? He attempts to kill David, I'm pretty sure, like 4 to 5 times.
God damn.
But listen, what's the funniest thing is
XL.
he tries 4 or 5 times to kill David.
Uh-huh.
And then at some point, I think they just chill in the same cave, or they don't realize they're both in the same cave. And it's just like at some points they're like super chill with each other. He's like, yeah, you tried to kill me, but I guess I'll still serve you. And then there's just this time where he's just like, I'm done with your shit. Get out of my fucking
It's like a
kingdom.
fucking anime arc. Jesus Christ.
Right?
How long until we get an anime adaptation of the Bible?
A while, hopefully.
I was still upset that God. I know this.
Did you hear about the Bible coming to Steam? Please tell me you heard about that.
What? Oh,
Yeah.
Real quick, there's one that's just called David Massacres Women and Men.
Oh. Ah, mom's contact. Damn it.
Fucking keeping them like goddamn memento postcards.
Wait, so how is the Bible coming
that's
to
better.
Steam? How's that gonna
It's
work?
already on Steam. It came out.
It's up?
Yeah.
Wait, what? How does this? Wait, one
It
second.
has
Okay, don't.
72 achievements.
What?
It's a lot.
It's the Bible in kinetic novel form. It's basically a visual novel.
Apparently the hardest.
Oh
The hardest
my
chapter
God.
is 2 Corinthians. That's the hardest achievement.
This looks like. This
Really?
looks like that one movie that's what's his name? That's just I think it's why am I forgetting it? I'll have to find it. No, it's this one fucking movie where they like try to, it's shittily 3D rendered anthro animals.
Oh, I know what
in
you're
the-
talking about. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it, but I remember. Best
Rerun
line in that
machine.
is the fucking meme of the guy going, no!
No!
I just love, I'd like to discredit the trailer here. The greatest story ever told. The Bible's a lot more than one story. It's like thousands of stories, so...
Also, it's completely inconsistent writing.
Yeah.
It just jumps from idea to idea with absolutely zero consistency. Can make
Honey!
characters totally change in personality
Hold on.
over different chapters, so clearly being written by different people.
Mama, hello. Honey boy, how you doing? Welcome in, darlings. Good evening, dearies. My name is Jim Concon. I'm your local head empty foxboy, go by he, him pronouns. I do a variety of streaming content. Right now we're playing some Binding of Isaac. And, Mama, how was your stream? It's been a hot minute. How you been?
Joshua in the Promised Land is the movie.
That's what it is. Jeez. I just remember seeing so many people do reviews of that movie.
Yes, I am the son of Honey. I hope. How you doing, Mama? It's been a while. Have you returned to the streaming after your stint away?
I think she has, considering the raid and all.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Crimson. I appreciate that. What is Backbone?
I played Backbone. I see. Oh, hold on. Let me do a little. Ba da ba ba. Honey. Boy. That should work. Look at this fucking bean.
I think they made a second movie, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, honey. Yeah, I got finals coming up too. Send help.
Yep. God. I always forget that school exists until my friends that are still in it remind me.
It's because we want to forget it exists too.
I'm almost done with my last 2 Gen Ed courses, and I can focus on video games courses.
That's fun.
Enjoy school. I will repeat that. Enjoy school. Being an adult sucks.
We know.
No, you don't know until you have to pay taxes.
I've had to pay taxes.
No, it's different once you're out of being a student, because then they take all the training wheels off, and that's when Uncle Sam puts on the rubber glove and it says bend over.
No, right? Jesus Christ.
No! My prostate's fine, I'm not 40 yet!
I'm not 40 yet!
I don't think I'll ever have to deal with something like that.
Yeah, well,
at least it biologically.
Cis men have it easy. We complain about the prostate exam, and it's like you are such babies compared to what cis women have to deal with. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
We just need to grow a pair. Like literally, why do we still say that people have balls when it means courage? If anything, it should be you have a vagina, because those things are actually tough. Balls are the most sensitive thing.
You can kick them.
You blow on them the wrong way, and you're like, ow! Like, come on. We need to swap this around. Calling someone a pussy is not supposed to be like, oh, you're weak. That should mean, holy shit, they're strong as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who I need to speak to that. I don't know how to get the vernacular changed. But...
We gotta go fucking find Webster and kick his ass.
Webster. Yeah,
so how do you gain achievements on the Bible?
That's a good question. I'm not sure if I want the answer.
You get asked questions. It's like a quiz. It's
fuck that. I took
fuck that.
classes in high school. I'm good. God no. Don't put me back.
I refuse.
The only Bible thing I will willingly submit is Prince.
So many achievements for the fucking Bro Bowl.
Actually using this. I mean, it's not that I think it's never like people would never. It's funny.
I just don't like to nominate this game for the Steam Awards. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Good God tier, Jesus wept. I'm reading the reviews right now. I have sped run hundreds of games, but nothing will ever sound as good as being able to say this. I am the current world record holder for the Bible.
Please.
Yeah, that is legendary.
Finally dropped after 2,000 years.
Please add VR support. Not recommended. This is a piece of crap. You can't even pause the reading. The speed of the narration is incredibly slow and cannot be changed.
Oh.
That's a fair assessment.
That's actually, yeah, fair.
A good rendition of the Bible. Good to see holy games and works on Steam. This man has
in real life.
Bruh, this person has 959 products in their account, which means Steam games. Let's see what game.
What games you got on your phone?
Star Trek, Fallout New Vegas, Dishonored, Thronebreaker, Deus Ex, Fallout 3. We have a lot of
246 hours on record for the Bible. The review just says God tier.
I been out? Oh my god.
14th, so 13th.
Oh wow, they do have time for it. This is just a fucking Chad. One of those dot images.
100 hours on record. Easy 100% speedrun in 7 minutes upon downloading the game. Backwards long jump across the Red Sea was tricky, and the Psalm to Matthew Wrongwarp took some practice, but I am proud of this time.
Oh my god. What? This person got this for free, and Thumbs that fucking just said, bro, the Bible has some whack UI.
53 hours on record. Not recommended. Just a ripoff of the Chronicles of Narnia. I think you got something backwards there, but...
It's okay, let them live. It's full ignorance. Fantastic and riveting gameplay. Story is kind of meh. Main character is a Mary Sue.
That's a new one, describing them as a Mary Sue.
This shit made me gay as hell, god damn. The best visual novel ever. Great plot of cultural references. Obviously, the author is a big fan of Zack Snyder's work. Great game, potential Game Award winner. Once you buy this game, you realize you don't need any other games anymore.
Fun visual novel. Definitely recommend downloading the NSFW 18+ patch from the devs. The H scenes are out of this world. Mary Magdalene has the biggest Futanari hardware you'll ever see.
McFucking what?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Main character dies, but the author brings him back for no reason. Lazy writing in my opinion, but he gets the job done. Also, there's a lot of crazy stuff in here about murder and rape and stuff. It's like Berserk without the amazing art. Voice acting reminds me of Samuel L. Jackson narrating The Shawshank Redemption too. So I guess that's a plus. Overall decent experience. Can't wait for the sequel to drop in the future.
This one's just 1 hour, not recommended. Kinda homophobic.
I'm glad Atlas decided to finally keep porting more Shin Megami Tensei games to the PC.
Okay, that's a good one.
Jesus.
This is it, boys and gals. A game that took over 2,000 years in the making is finally up and released. Another contender for Game of the Year. Best part is when Jesus turns water into wine so everyone can party. 0.3 hours on record.
These reviews are fucking killing you, huh?
The Bible is based off of the NKJV Bible. It would have been nice to know beforehand and also in the About section, but that's not the case. The sliders are a bit buggy and the narration is not my taste.
Like actual reviews.
Yeah, there's like some actual duplication.
Did you just say duplication glitch?
Wait, let me. Duplication glitch for infinite wine and fish still not patched. Took 3 days to respawn when I died.
Wow. That's
Alright.
The last one I'll read is just 71 hours. Recommended. Jesus wept. It's the shortest. That's the shortest verse in the Bible. I just found that this shit made me gay as hell. Alright, I'm looking forward to other religious texts. I'm having a brain fart. I can't remember any others.
The Torah.
That's just the Old Testament.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Fuck, what's the name? I knew it. I knew it, but I can't remember now. Shit.
Yes, the shit. That
No.
was my favorite.
What are you looking for the name of?
Fuck. The name of the Islamic book.
Oh, Quran.
Oh yeah, the Quran.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't think they're gonna put that on Steam. They're a little bit more sensitive towards their stuff.
What I would genuinely love if they're doing this is not just the this is obviously, as they said, the New King James Bible, but also the Torah isn't actually the Old Testament, but if it's allowed, I'm pretty sure that it's allowed. I think it's on the internet in different places, but the Hebrew Bible, the Torah, and the Tanakh have a lot of things that are different from how you might think of it in the Old Testament, especially the Tanakh, which is just years upon years of commentary.
Yeah, I need to put you in touch if you're interested. One of my favorite teachers I ever had was actually one of my Bible teachers, but he wasn't Christian. He was a Messianic Jew. And the guy knew his shit, and it was hilarious watching the Christian school that I went to that wanted the narrative to be portrayed a certain way, and he would walk in and go, yeah, basically half of that stuff isn't true, and here's why. The fucking council at the school is like, he's the Bible teacher, but he's saying the things that we don't like. And I'm like, yeah, he's actually giving the context behind a lot of these scenarios and showing how it's open to interpretation and encouraging critical thought. And then we had a Passover Seder, and I fucked up and ate a bunch of horseradish because I didn't know what it was. And I almost threw up.
Oh boy.
Because you have to eat things in a very specific order, and they're reading scriptures, and I just take a fucking mouthful of horseradish, and so they're reading the Torah, and I'm just like, fucking 8th grader wearing a suit, trying not to choke to death on a fucking piece of raw wasabi, horseradish or something.
Amazing.
So bad. Don't do it.
This one person made a whole about being upset that the Bible is being sold on Steam. Sure. And this person was like, or you can read the Holy Bible in over 2,400 versions available in so many languages, fully voiced for free. And this person commented in response, but are there achievements in the free version?
Oh, there you go. I mean, it would have been funnier if they had just released it in Hebrew.
Are you fucking...
The achievement is you could...
Aw, are you okay?
I'm filled with wrath.
He does not sound okay.
I forgot those bitches explode on death. That's so stupid.
Well, Khan, you make everyone explode. That's kind of your branding.
What? Last time I checked, my name wasn't Megami.
Nah, I mean, you ada, and you just hear several in the background.
Boston makes me feel good.
Not,
This was
not in Triple N.
if this was just kind of like the Bible as like an e-reader and nothing else, I would understand why the price point is upsetting. Because it's $14.99 for those who are on stream, kind of just listening to
I
this.
love that you need Windows 7 to run it. Like, really?
But
You can't handle this?
it is fully voiced with trivia, and it has an original soundtrack. So these people actually put a lot of fucking work into it.
Don't put a soundtrack. Church music's already in some form, in my opinion. I love that popular category tags are psychological horror, sexual content, and fantasy.
It does. We can't deny that it does have sexual content and psychological horror.
Just read Song of Solomon.
Fantasy, faith, lore-rich, text-based, story-rich, female protagonist, historical, narration, philosophical, drama, non-linear, visual novel,
I don't know about
player,
the non-linear part.
tutorial, relaxing, interactive fiction,
I don't know how I got away with that.
atmospheric, dynamic, right? It's the ones that are like historical, fantasy, like it's contradicting itself.
Oh my god. I'm just
But
Hi, it's okay.
that could just
You have to pull for each book of the Bible. No.
the Bible loot box.
Bible gotcha.
Damn it, I got Genesis again. Guys, the rarest pull is Song of Solomon because they talk about sex in that one, so that's the one everybody wants to read.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna play Spider-Man again.
My favorite character of the Bible for the
Wow,
three
that's
Easters
awful.
was Methuselah. He lived to be 969 years old. Nice.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, I mean, if you believe.
I mean, yeah, like in the Bible, is that true?
Yeah. Methuselah had the longest lifespan of all those given in the Bible, dying at the age of 969.
Nice.
Incorrect, actually. Enoch is the longest lifespan in the Bible.
That's not canon, though.
What?
Enoch's death is not canon because that's part of the Book of Enoch, which was cut out of the biblical canon in, I think, the 1300s? I don't remember.
No,
the
that's the
biblical
thing.
canon's a
That's the thing, though. Enoch doesn't die.
Yeah, well, he ascends to heaven.
Literally, here's the exact quote.
Enoch was taken up so that he should not see death, and he was not found because God had taken him. Enoch is still alive today.
Hang on. I'm gonna count people that have actually had their hearts stop. Enoch fucking cheated. He no-clipped into heaven.
Yes.
Didn't other people get just like yoinked into heaven? God was like, "You're mine now."
I think Enoch was the main one. I don't know how many other people ascended.
Wasn't the prophet Elijah also kind of just spirited away?
Maybe. No, that's a Studio Ghibli movie, but...
No. It hurts to laugh. I'm sick.
Oh, no. Okay. The Eastern Orthodox Church teaches that 3 people were taken bodily into heaven: Enoch, Elijah, and the Virgin Mary. Interesting. Similar to the Western assumption of I don't know.
Imagine fucking Joseph being like, "Bruh, I paid for your kid, and you won't even take me to heaven."
He dies and he gets there and his wife's still alive. He's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Guess who's still a virgin? God! Like he never got to have sex with his wife. He's just really...
I don't know. Well, no, because I think Mary actually has kids after, and one of them actually like fully hates Jesus at first.
Oh.
I just love that, like, Joseph has to accept being told, hey, your virgin wife is gonna have a kid, and he just has to be like, okay.
Right.
What else am I supposed to say when I get cucked by God? That would be the title of my autobiography if I was Joseph.
Cucked by God.
The
Oh my
time
God.
I was cucked by God.
Cucked by God. A Joseph story.
Joseph has a fucking bad day.
Joseph fails no nut, no pepper. Oh my God. And it's like, and any actual Christians are now plotting my death.
Oh my God.
I don't think actual Christians would watch a Binding of Isaac stream.
Yeah, probably not.
Take some liberties first.
Because doesn't it say the Holy Spirit impregnated?
Yeah,
Mary?
The Holy Spirit was with Mary.
Yeah. It was with Mary, all right.
I don't know. They never described the timeline, like if it was a fully developed pregnancy or not. So I don't know. Did they put a full baby in there to begin with, or?
They had some time before he was born, so it probably could just be like, "You're pregnant now." Wait, what?
Yeah, well, and that's why. Well, what actually happened at first is the angels didn't tell Joseph until after Mary was already pregnant, and he planned to divorce her quietly, which would be the honorable thing to do instead of outing her to the whole town that somehow my virgin wife is pregnant.
Yeah.
So that's where the angel went, wait, it's fine,
Whoa.
it's Jesus.
It's okay! It's okay! Don't cut your wife, but it's okay!
Imagine it's a biblically accurate angel, it's just one that's made out of rings and like the face of a lion. He's like, oh, yeah, this is too much.
Like, now she fucking spiked my drink.
Just pour Mary a couple of glasses of wine.
Oh, it's lightning and electro.
Hello.
I always love that we talk about the right hand of God, but we never talk about the left hand of God.
What is the left hand of
Because
God?
I don't know if there is one, but he might just have a right hand.
no, didn't the church at some point think that like being left-handed was a sign of the devil?
Yeah, it was evil.
I just think it's funny that
Oh, it's the Holy Spirit. That makes sense.
It was the Holy Spirit that impregnated Mary?
No.
Is that what you were... I'm so confused. I'm so confused as why you mean the Holy Spirit.
The Holy Spirit is the left hand of God.
Okay, I wasn't sure if we were going back to that, me asking
Yeah, God
that.
finger blasted Mary, and that's how Jesus is born.
Please.
What a fantastic series of words.
Love you so much. Please never again.
Oh man, if I write a book titled that, I think I'm gonna be burned at the stake.
Okay. Anything else?
Anything can be published. Because I'm sure you can go on Amazon and be like, hey, yo,
No, I think Amazon would be like, get the fuck out.
Amazon, on the other hand, no.
Okay, so I was looking for this, and I was reminded of it a minute ago. There's a post that I saw rating the major early Christian heresies, and man, is this a goldmine of weird ass Bible interpretation.
Okay.
Real quick though, I'm left-handed, right?
Uh-huh.
And I was born on Friday the 13th.
Well, fun fact. Why is 13 an unlucky number?
Don't know,
Why is it
actually.
unlucky?
It's because Judas was the 13th person at the table.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Because
But yeah,
Jesus and 12 disciples, and Judas was the asshole who went, I gotta get that silver, man. I think that's how that went.
Didn't he buy? What's the fucked up thing that happened in the end for Judas? Is he used that silver to buy a field and kill him?
Well, no, I don't remember what he bought with the silver, but then he's like, wow, I feel like shit. And then, yeah.
I swear he used it to buy a field, and that's where he ended up dying.
Let's... Yeah, the priests used the money to buy a field to bury strangers in, which was called the Field of Blood, because of course it was. We can't just call it the Field that Judas
Oh,
bought.
so he didn't buy it. So what happened was the money that they gave him, he kind of renounced and ended up.
He attempted to return the money, and the priest used it to buy a field. But also apparently he was possessed by Satan. Of course he was. Satan's always up to this.
And that's no good.
And that's no good.
I think my favorite thing is that there is a Gospel of Judas, but the church was just like, yeah, we don't need to publish that one.
So, all right. So here's the thing. So first off, the post is saying that they're leaving out Gnosticism and Manichaeanism. Gnosticism being a bucket term for too many different beliefs to summarize succinctly, and Manichaeans weren't really even Christians. They were a totally separate religion that blended a bunch of stuff, including Christianity, Gnosticism, Mithraism, Neoplatonism, and Buddhism. But then says, for the record, the Gnostics and the Manichaeans are both 10 out of 5 fucking Chad heroes of weird esoteric Christian-adjacent religious bullshit. Note 2, where are the Cathars? Where are the Bogomils? I said early Christian heresies. I ain't here to talk about no Johnny-come-latelys.
Johnny-come-lately.
That was never... I told you that in confidence.
God damn it.
But
Alright, so here we go.
Yeah, give us that fun little list.
Rating the major early Christian heresies. Docetism. Jesus was a hologram. Because the world of matter is inherently
Wait,
corrupt.
whoa, okay. Wait. Repeat that? Wait. Okay, everyone shut up. Like, read that word for word, please, because I don't know what you just said. My brain short-circuited for a second.
Docetism. Jesus was a hologram.
Fucking Star Trek, motherfucker.
Because no, here it is. It further explains. Because the world of matter is inherently corrupt, it is inconceivable that Christ ever had a physical form. His apparent body was a phantom or illusion. This inherently denies the death and resurrection, as there was no body to die or resurrect.
And he went to go hang out with Captain Spock? Like, what the fuck?
But the whole
5 out of
thing
5
was that-
stars. This is the kind of wet and
Oh.
wild shit I like to see.
The whole thing was that, like, Jesus is supposed to come down from heaven, die for our sins, live as a man for a little bit, like, fuck around, and then...
Yeah, you know, he's just supposed to crack some roosters with the boys, fuck around for a bit, and then die on a piece of wood. I mean...
Sounds like a time.
3 days and come back with holes in his hands.
Actually, his wrists. They would have done the nails through the wrist because the hand's not really that sturdy.
My favorite Jesus meme is when he's trying to get the fly.
Just the sentence my favorite my favorite Jesus meme is sending me right now. I hope you guys know.
Yeah,
What is it?
The fact that you just said my favorite Jesus meme. That.
There's so many Jesus blasphemes though. It's ridiculous. Some are evil, some are really evil.
I lost Holy Light. I'm so sad. I'm fucking sobbing.
Yeah, we blasphemed against God and you lost Holy Light.
Yeah, and it was just really sad because it's my favorite fucking item, and I'm a little upset.
God's like, stop talking about my hands then. You'll get the Holy Light back once you
What
stop.
are the
and
other-
now I fucked up because I just used one of my bombs. I need both of those for this. God
I
damn
can't
it.
help
what
you.
are what are the other ones, Viking?
Okay, gotta give me my
Okay,
bomb back.
okay. Montanism. Super into prophesizing, and they believe that anything revealed to them as a prophecy in the grips of religious ecstasy superseded the word of Christ himself.
Yeah, that's how that works.
So
3 out
they
of 5
stop-
stars. 3 out of 5 stars. You're on extremely shaky theological ground here, but I like the potential for shenanigans, and I give them an extra half a star for letting women be bishops.
Nice.
So if they saw a dude jack off into the pattern of a prophecy, they'd just be like, hey, guys, we need to focus on this.
What is the pattern of a prophecy?
Well, you come out a sentence that says prophecy.
Oh shit, this means something. I don't know what, but it means something.
I can see
I'm choosing the most wild words because I feel like the only way to see the ridiculousness of this is just choosing the most ridiculous. Like,
Toke just sent an amazing
people
meme.
how people are just like, Jesus got printed on my toes.
Oh, it's like seeing his face in a piece of toast.
Yeah.
That just reminds me, even though it had nothing to do with like seeing the face of Jesus and something, but that restoration of that famous painting of Jesus.
Oh
that one
no,
woman
that
did.
makes me so mad.
Oh man.
All right. Should I keep going?
Yes, please.
Adoptionism. Jesus was
What?
a normal guy, conceived in the regular way, who God adopted upon seeing that he lived a sinless life. They believe that Jesus only attained his divine status after his adoption.
Aren't
4
we
to
all
5
Like
stars.
Heracles?
Aren't we all children of God, though? That one doesn't make sense because under the blanket of Christianity, we're all children of God. So, no, I mean, I guess we're all adopted, but like,
Yeah.
what's
4
the
to 5
paperwork?
stars
God made
because
it as likeness.
okay, but guys, 4 to 5 stars. Imagine you're Jesus in this scenario. What a weird day that must have been.
Oh my god.
What's the paperwork like?
Interesting, is what it looks like.
Yeah.
Sabellianism. If you can't wrap your head around the Trinity at all, this is the heresy for you. Adherents of Sabellianism believe that there was no difference between the, quote, persons of the Godhead. There is just the one God who manifests himself at different times and for different purposes in different ways. 3 out of 5 stars because it makes a lot more sense than the canonical interpretation, but it doesn't whip any ass, you know?
Okay,
You know
that's
what?
a
You know
great
what? That
name.
other one. The other one that we were talking about earlier that was just like Jesus was just some regular guy. That's
Adoptionism?
That's the plot of an anime. And
Really?
you can't tell me the other one. No. I
That
don't-
would be the plot of an anime.
Probably, but like, you know how like there's at this point you can say the most ridiculous thing ever, and it's an anime.
Yeah.
That is an anime.
There is an anime where Jesus and Buddha are roommates.
Oh, Saint Young Man.
Saint Young Men. It's one of my favorite animes of all time.
Wait,
I
you're
watch it every
serious?
Christmas- No,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
100%
Saint Young Man is
serious.
fucking incredible.
It has an OVA and everything. It's so good. It's actually like really heartwarming to watch. It's really cute.
Okay,
But-
literally my favorite part is the entire sequence where they're in the fucking bathhouse, and Jesus is talking about the death and resurrection, but he says it just vaguely enough that all of the Yakuza guys around him think he's a Yakuza.
He's a Yakuza, so they call him Big Bro.
That's fucking great.
Literally the best part is like that he got in serious trouble with the law, and all the Yakuza guys are simply like, oh, he went to prison for a long time, but like he returned after only 3 days. Like, bro, you busted out after 3 days? What was it, man? And Jesus
My
like, no,
father's will.
it was simply the will of my father.
Oh.
That's
And
amazing.
they-
And all of the
they
Yakuza guys are like,
shit
holy shit, holy
Bro.
shit, holy shit.
Bro, they shit themselves. They're like, whoa, okay, bro, wait.
He's
okay,
got
we a
got
real
somebody in a high place.
dude.
I mean, what's hilarious too is that's biblically accurate because Christ would have hung out with the Yakuza because he hung out with prostitutes. And...
I think another favorite plot point in Saint Young Man is when the fucking whole thing with Buddha's hair. How like he has to wash ocean or something. There's so much hair, bro.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Gideon.
Sun. He's like, I have to let my hair down real quick. Fucking turns it into a whole nother fucking parallel universe or whatever.
Jesus, I love that.
We should watch it sometime. It's actually really good.
I love that it's still apparently ongoing. At least the manga is, according to the
Well, manga is definitely. I know they only had the OVA. I'm sad it kind of didn't have an anime because I really enjoyed the OVA. But I watch it every Christmas Eve. You just saw the meme you sent
All
me.
right.
Oh yeah, that was Tokei's
Oh
favorite.
yeah.
All right.
This sin I died for.
Yeah, that was Tokei's favorite Jesus meme.
Yeah, I saw that. It was really
I
good.
sent it to Mal.
All right. Next up. I don't know how to pronounce this one. It's either Arianism or Arianism or something like that. It's or Arianism, Arianism. This one holds that Christ was Arianism.
That I think that is Arianism.
Arianism. Okay.
But it's not the one that you're thinking.
Yeah. This one holds that Christ was created by God, but is not the same as God. It devotes Jesus to being kind of like a lesser deity. This one has really stuck around. It's cropped up over and over again throughout the centuries. The Jehovah's Witnesses believe a version of Arianism.
Huh.
4 out of 5 stars just for being the last man standing.
Yep.
Fair enough.
You know what's got me is the fact that like
Oof, nice.
apparently there's so many like kind of like
Subdivisions.
subdivisions of
Oh, there's a fuck
Christianity
ton, like,
that just
there were-
think that what is it?
Hmm?
What was that, Viking?
Oh, just sorry. No, you continue.
It's just the fact that like there's so many that are like he was just a regular dude, and I want to know where they came to that conclusion, considering how like the Bible's translated and stuff. I want to know if they found some like alternate translations that may be like, oh shit, maybe he was just an actual just dude.
Well, okay, so the idea of the heresies, right? So the reason these are considered as heresies is that these are interpretations of the Bible that went so far off of it that it's like they were considered, okay, this is outright heretical. You are teaching things that are untrue. So yeah, even at the time, people were like, okay, yeah, this is way off. We don't really have a concept of heresies anymore, but mainly because of the both the schism and the Reformation, where we actually, because remember at the time there wasn't a bunch of different versions of the Christian Church. There was just the Christian Church.
Yeah.
There wasn't a concept of Roman Catholicism versus Protestantism versus Eastern Orthodox yet, because those divisions hadn't happened.
Yeah.
The big one, like the schism, the Eastern Orthodox split. I don't remember exactly why that happened. If I'm remembering correctly, it's basically just due to should we accept the Pope as the highest authority on Catholic matters, and the Eastern Europe didn't really want to do that, specifically like Greece and Constantinople, and that's the origin of that schism.
If I can, really quick, open up my stream. I'm going to play a brief segment. If you haven't watched the history of the entire world, I guess.
Yes.
Oh, I love that video so much.
Yeah.
All I can think of as we're talking about it is this.
Hey Christian, you sin?
That's bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit. That's a scam. Fuck the church.
Here's
95 Reasons Why.
So yeah, that's the actual that's actually the Protestant Reformation, not the schism.
Just fuck the church. No, the church is okay.
Yeah, that's what we would call the Protestant Reformation, and that's where Protestantism comes from. Now, Protestantism, the idea behind it is that anyone can interpret the Bible. So here's the thing: technically speaking, Protestantism is a heresy, and it's heresy. It's like ultimate over heresy of a bunch of different heresies, because there's a built-in sects of Protestantism, and they all believe.
All I can think of is the fucking meme of how did we get? Oh, sorry.
It's as if we just had a podcast about talking about the Bible Two people who have
Oh yeah, no, I am.
gone
I know
through
this is
classes.
weird, but I am super not qualified to talk about religion to anyone.
I'm definitely not. My only experience is growing up with it, and that, so I could only speak on that.
I
Obviously.
haven't even grown up with it. I just am slightly interested and have looked into a bunch of things.
I mean, I could talk about this more probably off stream, but I've had biblical dreams. I've met God.
Oh,
in
Jesus.
several of my
Nice.
dreams, and it was the scariest fucking dream I have ever had in my entire life.
All right. What's next? Oh yeah, Pelagianism.
no.
Yeah.
This one's actually really nice. I like Pelagianism.
Yeah.
Pelagians rejected the doctrine of original sin and the belief in humanity's inherently sinful nature. Official Catholic doctrine holds that man is doomed to sin, and only by God's grace can he transcend his total depravity. But the Pelagians believe you don't actually need God's grace or intervention, which includes, Christ's entire existence and ministry, in order to do God's will and lead a good life. You can just choose to be good. 5 out of 5 stars. These sound like really nice people.
Oh yeah.
Universalism.
Also, who joined? I heard a ding ding.
Okay.
It's okay.
Go gay.
Hello.
How you doing,
Hello.
gamer?
Doing good. Getting my ass kicked in God of War.
Ah, I see.
But out of curiosity, because when it comes to that, there's so many interpretations, especially because it's just like,
Yeah.
Jesus died for our sins. Does that mean like no matter what we do, we're forgiven? Like, Christians often teach that like you should try to be as sinless as possible, even if he did forgive you for those sins. It's a whole kind of.
It's more that, at least the way that I've always been taught, it's that all sins are forgiven, yes, but if you are truly a follower of Christ, then your life will bear fruit of that would live a godly life. It's not a free pass to go, sweet, I'm gonna go get
Oh, yeah.
flow in Vegas. I just feel like after talking about all these different heresies and things like that, it's like, how did we get here, Crunk? Well, you got me. By all accounts, it doesn't make sense.
This is
All
like,
right.
45 different denominations and heresies and schisms. I'm like, I can't keep up with this.
Speaking of Donatism,
Oh.
so if I'm a bishop or whatever, and I administer a sacrament to you, like baptism, making you a priest, etc., and then I am subsequently excommunicated, the Donatists believe that my excommunication rendered every sacrament I had ever administered null and void.
Oh no.
oh,
I don't
my
think this would
foreskin
hold water-
back, please.
Sorry, what?
I like
I'd like my foreskin back since you took it. If you've been excommunicated, we need to do this again.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this one holds water at all, and I bet these people were pretty insufferable. Basically, what they're saying is that in order to serve the church, you need to be absolutely pure and without sin, which no one is, except for apparently the Donatists themselves. No stars.
I'm glad that was
So-
a bust.
here's the thing with that. That seems more like a political play, if you think about it. Because, like, if they're... Because I know at some point the, like, freaking Roman Catholic Church was just full of, like,
I was about to make the joke of Roman Catholicism.
Yeah, Roman
Yeah.
Catholicism at some point was just more political
Yep.
fights than actual, like, Christianity and all that. So I definitely feel like the Donatism thing was more so like, yeah, we want to get all the people who support this one person we managed to excommunicate finally out of there. So I think that because they got their people into power in some places should be null and void because they're no longer like in the seat of power.
Yeah, it's just like, yeah,
It's dumb.
Hey guys, you gotta pay for the marriage again. We got a payment plan, don't worry. It screams old Catholic Church to me, where it was more just about the money than it was about the message. Now I sound like the fucking joke. It's not about the money.
It's not about the money, Spider-Man.
He just fucking the Joker holds up a Bible.
Okay. Right.
Hey, pictures of Spider-Man!
Get me pictures of biblically accurate angels, Parker.
Fuck, I want biblically accurate things. I can't fucking talk. My throat hurts. I can't talk while doing that because my throat's starting to hurt as soon as I try to mimic him.
I want pictures of Booba. Go down to the whorehouse.
Oh shit, are those tits?
Get me pictures of Spider-Man's tits.
I was about to say that.
I forgot the fucking knife! I'm spawning it in. No.
Do you need that for tits?
No, I need that to go kill a
I'm not
motherfucker.
very good with the sex thing, so I
Free
don't know. Maybe
pop
you need that.
surgery? Question mark.
I always wonder. This is the dumbest question I've asked tonight. I always wonder where. Well, it's not a question, it's a thought. I always wonder where my foreskin went.
Probably, what do you think, they ate it? It's probably...
Yeah, don't throw that out. I made that.
God fucking damn it.
I don't throw that out. I made that. That's mine.
It's like my
Crimson, why? Of course, you're the one to bring up the foreskin.
Well, yeah,
Of course, you're the one to
right.
bring up the foreskin.
Imagine. Okay. This is gonna be the worst conversation. This is gonna be the worst and most cursed conversation ever.
Yeah, probably not.
But,
I probably had more
you know-
about an hour ago.
You know how women think if you eat the placenta, it gives like healing vitamin properties, etc.
No. What?
Negative.
You
That is
you
a
don't
thief.
know. Women will often eat their placenta. They will eat their placenta because it gives like actual nutrients and vitamins.
Yeah, it does, but it doesn't really. Like, it's not.
It's very.
accurate.
It doesn't help. It's
like a
it's
fucking
very
multivitamin.
like. Yeah, it's like taking a multivitamin, but
Kind
people
of
actually
fucking
do it.
whack shit.
Some people make baby dolls out of placenta.
Oh, that's,
God.
that's a horror
I-
game backdrop.
That's
ever
that's
heard
what
of.
I'm saying.
I'm
That's a
gonna
fucking
send
horror
it.
movie,
I'm gonna
guys.
send
Holy
it to you,
shit.
Krim. Krim, I'm gonna send it to you.
Oh god, I'm just like imagining. Yeah, that's like the Orphan of Kaz if he wanted to go.
Ugh.
But does anyone else want to see the placenta teddy bear?
I don't
I'll
think
do
anybody
that
else
too.
is gonna accept that DM. I think I'm the only one you're gonna be able to send that to. And
Yeah,
not
I
have.
figured you
ahead
were
and
the
send
only
it to me.
one.
I would
Go
have
ahead and
passed.
send it to me.
Okay.
I'm morbidly
Oh,
curious.
that is
There
straight
we go.
up horror movie shit. It's not gross in the slightest, but that looks
Yeah,
like something
so
that's
it's
gonna come to
dried.
life and
So it's dried. It's not like it's disgusting and like
No,
like
but
veiny
it
and
doesn't
stuff.
matter. It's got the stitch marks on it that makes it look like the teddy bear is going to be possessed by Satan and it's going to chase me down for the whole movie.
There are people who will cut up the placenta and make it into like sausage, pasta.
You know, I could have done without this information.
Why the fuck are we talking about this?
Binding of Isaac.
They will
Oh,
make it
yeah,
into a
right.
steak, I think.
I'm just like, I'm ready to tap out of this
But-
one. I
but,
don't care where my
but-
foreskin went anymore.
But yeah, I was gonna say, imagine if they had that same thought about the babies.
I mean, to be fair, there's not really much. It's like a fucking thumbtack, so it's more just.
Oh yeah, it's consumed.
I did often wonder, like, legitimately, if you could have it reattached because there are health benefits to actually keeping it. And it turns out there are, but they're not, like, they don't provide any benefit. I'm like, God damn it.
So there's health benefits that don't provide any benefit.
But no, the benefits, there are health benefits for a natural one, but reattaching it does not give you those benefits.
Yeah,
I see.
because if you don't have it like from birth, then it's not gonna save anything.
Basically, it helps make sure that, and I'm not saying this in a sexual way, but it legitimately helps keeps things moisturized.
Yeah.
More in a sense of like, you know, your skin can dry out. Same thing if you don't have one.
Gotcha.
But other than that, it doesn't do too terribly much. But I'm just like, why is that such a big deal in scripture? And then I remember, oh, it's the Bible. There's just a lot of. Just remember that when everybody likes to quote the Old Testament for homophobic things, remember also in Leviticus it says if you mix colors of fabric, you should be put to death.
Also,
Oh,
literally the
shit.
entire like. I'm not. I don't entirely agree with this because I actually have a lot of Jewish friends, and I actually care a lot about the Torah and the fact that the Old Testament's been like kind of butchered by Christian translations. But also, isn't it like a huge thing in the New Testament that all the rules in the Old Testament are null and void now?
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
much. Yeah.
pretty much.
And any example of the New Testament of what would be classified as homophobia was actually mainly it's Paul talking in Corinthians. And you want to know why? It was because the Corinthians were kid diddlers, and he had to get God to basically stop fucking doing that. They did not mean consenting adults. It was more just, wow, there's a real problem in Corinth, in the Church of Corinth. We need to stop this.
Yeah.
Real quick, back to the this is gonna be
Please
a
tell me you're
weird
not
topic.
going back to the placenta.
I'm going back to the foreskin thing, but not like in a weird, gross way. No. Listen,
That's my
there's a
favorite movie.
person.
Back to the foreskin.
There was a person on like I think it was either Silent Hill or Resident Evil. But
Oh God, are we talking about the Silent Hill circumcision guy?
yes, yes.
The
Viking, I
fucking
love you.
what?
Everyone, shut up. Viking, marry me right now.
I'm not surprised in the slide. I'm a little concerned that
There
that
is
is
a-
the grounds
there-
for
there was-
marriage. But
So there was a man who was on the Wikipedia page for Silent Hill that was saying that a certain character, I can't remember his name, suffered from trauma due to getting circumcised, and that's why he was evil. And the guy went into his actual trauma about being circumcised and how upset he was
yeah,
at it. And
I
he
love
started.
the fucking top article on that because I just fucking googled it. The Silent Hill wiki has a circumcision problem.
Yes. So yeah, it's the guy's Alex Shepard. And hold on, let me fucking find the
I watched a whole video on it. But
yeah,
I don't
the
remember.
fucking talk page of on Silent Hill 4. And I'm guessing, yeah, it would be Walter Sullivan is the character that. So talk page edits RE male genital mutilation. I don't quite remember the game being a lunatic anti-male genital mutilation rant, so I figured the article should probably be the same way and removed such. Even if that section is found to be worth keeping, if reinstated, it should probably do more than pay lip service to Sullivan's mental state rather than being some unhinged polemic. Response from Alex Shepard. You're a fucking horrible human being for advocating genital mutilation! And 99% of Americans who advocate mutilating penises are fucking brainwashed morons. Circumcision can have a huge effect and huge influence on the development of a human being's psyche. It's the truth. What you are trying to do is erase American history and hide the truth. Seriously, don't be on the wrong side of history. It's like trying to delete the Holocaust article on Wikipedia, saying it's some anti-Holocaust or anti-Nazi rant. That's how
What?
brainwashed you sound.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
this dude was saying that getting your child circumcised was along the same lines as mutilating them. Which I guess in a medical, like, literal sense, yes, but...
Does it mean I get to be a Silent Hill character now?
Are you feeling traumatized?
No, what I'm
Bedford?
hearing now is that I get to be Pyramid Head, and that's pretty badass.
Edward
I-
Scissorhands 2.0. He circumcised your fucking kids.
The pyramid's on a different head for me.
Oh god damn it.
Okay,
One of the
fucking
nurses has-
I'm putting it on WeChatting, but like, here's a screenshot of the fucking article. As a reminder, this is an article on the character of Walter Sullivan in Silent Hill.
Yeah.
I will read it out loud. I will read it
No.
out loud. No. Others believe that circumcision can harm the bond between mother and son, and a man's ability to love and bond with women. Circumcision can have an extreme influence on the psyche and have negative effects on the development of the human psyche because a baby's brain is extremely affectable, vulnerable, and susceptible to pain. Circumcision can scar a baby for life into adulthood and harm, I can't fucking read the white text. I read it as stupid, and harm the healthy development of male sexuality. Circumcision can cause permanent brain damage, permanent psychological damage, psychological/brain rewiring, mental
Hi, what the
illness,
fuck?
leading
Hi,
to
soybeans.
depression and suicide, trauma and post-traumatic
What?
stress
I
disorders,
don't know. Don't ask.
long-term aggravated
going on, bro.
response to pain, erectile dysfunction, decreased
What-
sexual pleasure.
What
The first thing
medical
contains-
record are we looking at? Hold on.
We're
One
looking
second,
at
one
we're
second.
looking at the effects of circumcision on male babies as told to us by the fucking Silent Hill wiki.
The foreskin contains thousands of sexual nerve endings.
That part's actually true.
Yeah, death. There have been cases in which circumcised babies die from the extreme pain and blood loss. Foolish, ignorant, gullible, brainwashed, idiotic, and moronic 20th century North Americans doctors somehow, and then it
And then it just
ends
cuts,
there.
the image cuts off. It's like, this was in the text of the page on a video game character. Also, one thing I
Walter is
love-
an innocent boy.
Oh yeah, that's the other part. It's like, it's got a picture of like a young Walter Sullivan from Silent Hill, and it's like, Walter as an innocent boy.
This innocent boy went through circumcision as a baby, and now suffers from erectile dysfunction, decreased sexual pleasure, long-term aggravated response to pain, trauma and post-traumatic stress disorder, mental illness.
Why is this on a fucking
I
silent?
don't
Why is this
know.
on the game?
I don't know. Oh man.
I don't think.
What one bit here is in one of this fucking crazy dude's responses. He said, "Silent Hill is all about exposing the atrocities of America. That's the entire point of it." Yes, this fucking look. It's a Japanese game. Do you think everything is about America?
Yeah. Oh, they kind of forgot that part, didn't they? Yeah, Rat King, I'm scared too.
No, to be perfectly fair, it is totally possible for a Japanese game to be about the atrocities of America, especially considering what happened in World War II. Silent Hill ain't fucking it!
I was gonna say, so it's a Japanese game, but also at the matter of, I think one person had the mental capacity to put this down, write this down and stuff, and not only that, it was just it was like one story writer was like, you know what, the game needs this and only this, and then no one questioned it, and then it ended up being in a game.
Real quick, I'm just gonna say this, and that's it. And I want to see if Viking recognizes it. Blowfly girl.
Don't fucking talk to me about blowflies in general.
Do you know what I'm talking about, though?
Not precisely, but I can imagine it's bad.
It's bad. It's very bad. Don't look it up, please. If you don't like bug stuff, just don't look it up.
Okay, yeah, no.
Con, I'm gonna give you a heads up too, just stream-wise. I think Sobi is behind Val.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, you know what? I'm going back to talking about Christian heresies because there's a couple more in there.
Talking about heresy.
There we go.
My favorite. You said the magic words of Warhammer. Heresy.
Okay.
The stream's been dying for a bit. I don't know if it's something on your end.
Yeah, you gotta refresh it. Stopped dying a while ago.
I've been refreshing it a lot.
Oh, that's weird. Because
the last one we talked about was Donatism, and that's the one that's like.
It definitely was dying though. You ain't wrong. It was perishing for a bit.
And that was the very like Christian political one. Next up is the next three are all going to be kind of fucking crazy.
As if they weren't already.
Yeah.
Marcionism. The God of the Old Testament and the God of the New Testament are two different gods.
Huh.
Not a worship, bro.
The God of the Old Testament they called the Demiurge, and should be understood to be the God of the Jews, who are still due a Messiah. And the God of the New Testament was the supreme God who sent Jesus Christ in order to reveal himself.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, hold up. Pause real quick.
Pausing.
Pause real quick. What was that for the?
Oh, Demiurge. Okay. That's a thing from Gnosticism.
Demiurge. That is so fucking cool sounding. What the fuck?
Oh,
yeah,
do you not know that? Okay. We're gonna take a quick fucking break from this to talk a bit about Gnosticism.
I did not. I've heard of it. I just haven't looked into it.
Okay, so the idea of Gnosticism, right? Basically, you've got Gnosticism always feels less like a religion and more like a blueprint for religion, almost. So the idea is, okay, you have the monad. That's God. The monad is the one, the high source of the pleroma, which is the region of light, emanates things called eons. Basically, there's this supreme overgod that is the ruler of the realm of light and is a perfect existence.
Okay.
And like eons are basically angels. They're like essentially the idea here is that angels aren't separate beings, but they're like just emanations of God.
Okay.
And it's considered that Christ is one of them.
Hi, dead cat. Is it worth losing all of my health for dead cat? Yeah, probably.
All right. So that's all. That's the basic stuff. The monad is God. The pleroma is the totality of God's powers. God emanates eons, which are like these separate manifestations of the monad. So now we get into the demiurge and what the fuck he is. And this is where we get fucking insanely cool. The basic idea is that the demiurge is what creates the physical universe.
That's right. In Gnosticism, God does not create the universe.
Okay.
Their version of Satan does, the Demiurge.
Oh.
And the Demiurge, it's not exactly that it's Satan, but basically the idea is that the Demiurge is, he's not always malevolent even. He's sometimes just ignorant of the superior god. Now, if you've played Persona 5, this may seem familiar as well, because one of the names for the Demiurge is Yaldabaoth.
Ah.
Also Samael, or Saklas, otherwise known as the Foolish One, and can sometimes be identified as stuff like Ahriman, El, Satan, and occasionally Yahweh.
Ah. Hmm.
Which, yes, if you're wondering, yes, the version of Yahweh as the Demiurge and Gnosticism in general is the entire basis of Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It is super based on Gnosticism. So here's the here's the idea, right?
Mhm.
Is that the Demiurge, in imitation of the Monad's creation, of God's creation, creates the physical universe. And because the Demiurge is a flawed copy of God, the physical universe is a flawed copy
A
of
perfect existence.
a perfect existence. So if you believe in Gnosticism, it generally is that it's believed that like existence in the physical world is suffering and is so shitty a lot of the time because the physical world is imperfect, and your goal is to ascend from it and join in the divine upper realms along with the Monad.
Okay, so that's kind of cool. It dodges that whole problem with, hey, if this is God's creation, why isn't it perfect?
Yeah, no, exactly. It's basically a solution to the problem of evil. Is that the reason that evil and suffering exists in the world is not because God put it there. God didn't make it. Satan did, because Satan created the world.
Okay, that's cool. I like that.
This turns everything that I know like topsy-turvy, but it's really fucking at the same time, and I actually want to read more about this.
Yeah, definitely look into Gnosticism. I'm sure you probably know how that's spelled, but it's Gnosticism.
DM that to me. I can't. I don't type fast.
Oh,
or
sure.
I just hate. I'm not good at writing things based on verbal.
Here you go.
spelling.
Gnosticism.
Thank
I'll even
you.
send you a Wikipedia link.
Nice.
But yeah. So I should mention, by the way, that calling it is not mentioned in this bit, but Marcionism, as I mentioned here, of the god of the Old Testament being called the Demiurge. You now have the understanding to know why that's quite anti-Semitic.
Something.
Yeah, fair.
I don't think
They're basically saying, oh yeah, the god of the Jews was actually like the imperfect copy of the real Christian god.
Yeah, and that's not very buenos.
It's not great, but on the but they don't go into that in the list. But on the list, and admittedly, this is pretty funny. 5 out of 5 stars. This is Judeo-Christian polytheism, and I'm fucking here for it. Plus, after Marcion was done editing everything out of the New Testament scriptures that contradict him, all he was left with were like 10 of Paul's letters and a highly edited version of the Gospel of Luke. The brass balls on this guy for saying that every other apostle could eat his shit gets this one a whole extra star.
Fuck everything but this one guy.
Alright. Monophysitism. Christ was not human at all, but fully divine. Docetism can be viewed as a kind of monophysite heresy, but the monophysites did believe that Christ was physically on Earth. They just didn't think he had a human nature and believed he was incapable of suffering. 2 out of 5 stars because Christ's humanity is obviously what actually makes him interesting, and his suffering is what makes his sacrifice meaningful. Doctrinally, they're on pretty firm ground, though. The early church easily could have broken their way. Emperor Justinian I wanted this to become orthodoxy, but he died before his plans could go into effect. And the final one on the list, Apollinarianism. This is up there with the Jesus was a hologram one.
This better be good.
I'm ready.
Jesus had a normal human body and a normal human soul, but he was fucking mind controlled to spread the word of God. He had no
What?
conscious mind of his own and was born into this world solely in order to serve as a meat sleeve for the eternal Logos.
What a fucking series of words.
5 out of 5 stars. What the fuck? What the fuck?
That is a lot, huh?
Repeat that? Wait, repeat that? I don't.
Okay, I will repeat it. Jesus had a normal human body and a normal human soul, but he was fucking mind controlled to spread the word of God. He had no conscious mind of his own and was born into this world solely in order to serve as a meat sleeve for the eternal Logos.
Yes, the meat sleeve.
What a fucking terrible series of words. Please never
No.
call anyone your meat sleeve, Sobi, or else I'll have to kill you.
I would never. I'm sorry. I have more dignity than that.
I should fucking hope so.
I'm okay. So are these things that are fairly like dead? Like these are kind of dead.
Yeah, these are ancient heresies. They haven't really stuck around aside from the one that Jehovah's Witnesses still believe.
Can you send me this list? Because I might
Sure
have to
thing.
go this and I need to read through this.
I think the only thing I have issues with
I might get a call in a second. That's why.
that
'cause you
is
might...
just like the amount of backwash type stuff you could get with that. There
Bro,
is so much.
I'm just still baffled that there was people out there who like, what? So do they give years for this? Because the hologram one, was the hologram just their interpretation of it, and
So-
it was in actuality, it was just, oh, he had no physical body.
Yeah,
But
okay,
they were
so-
like, oh yeah, it's a hologram.
The hologram one is slightly an exaggeration. As I said, the actual belief of Docetism is the world of matter is inherently corrupt. It is thus inconceivable that Christ had a physical form, and his body was just an illusionary thing. There was never Jesus never had a body. It was entirely an illusion.
Some people got lost along
Obviously,
the way.
they didn't use the word hologram back in the day, but from what it is, it's very obvious that the essential meaning of that heresy was Jesus was a hologram.
It's just wild to me that there's like so many, like, if you think about it, people break off of like religions all the time and try to make their own religion. That's how like a lot of cults and stuff form, right? And then there's just some that like became solidified. Like my mom's side of the family, my grandparents and like the Egyptian side of my family are all Coptic Orthodox.
What's that?
I don't know the full definition of it, so I can't give a full like explanation on it, but I think it's kind of like it's so they have a lot of beliefs that kind of like switch when they celebrate Christmas and Easter differently, if I remember correctly.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. So Coptic Orthodox is essentially a branch of the Eastern Orthodox Church, but specifically
That's what I was thinking when you brought up
based out of
Eastern
Egypt.
Orthodox. I was gonna ask you if Coptic Orthodox could be like a
Yeah, it's a branch of Eastern Orthodox, specifically the Egyptian branch.
yeah, so that's what my mom's side of the family believes.
Yeah,
And
I admit I can't really tell you much more because Eastern Orthodox is the branch that I am least familiar with.
all I'm familiar with is the weddings take 2 to 3 hours because it's essentially, so what the wedding experience was is the bride and groom are brought up to the front and essentially they are crowned, and there's a lot of like reading of scripture and things of that nature, and then you party for the rest of the night.
That part's fun, at least.
That part was fun, but it's just the actual wedding part was like 2 to 3 hours. It was long, but again, I went in like 2014 to Egypt for this wedding, so my kid brain could have made it longer than I actually was.
Fair.
For the record, the actual difference between the primary difference between Eastern Orthodox and Roman Catholic is, in fact, it's kind of right in the name. It's that of like Roman Catholic. It's that massive schism between Rome and Constantinople. Specifically, the authority of the Roman Pope was questioned in the Constantinople and its direct surroundings. And what didn't fucking help was political factors of both church and state, with like various ones of these countries going into conflict with each other around the time, and two, the fucking fact that Latins and Greeks speak different fucking languages.
I can see that being a slight problem.
I'm gonna head out.
Okay.
This has been a really fun conversation. But
I'm glad.
Viking, at some point, just message me, be like, "Hey, yo, I'm free. And if I'm free, we'll just call again, talk about the fucking heresies and shit. I think that'd be fun."
You guys are so good.
You can generally pop on, especially on Mondays. I tend to be on con stream.
Yeah, if you guys are gonna be on tomorrow after I work, I'll pop in a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna be mostly playing Final Fantasy.
Good night,
I think it was.
Ooh.
But we're currently in the Roundabout's Heavensward, and I mean, Heavensward is very church centric.
Yeah.
As I heard before, the plot of Heavensward is essentially that one Tumblr post that's like RPG writers like church bad. It's like a couple like polite clapping. Dragons good. One guy cheers. One writer grabs the mic. Church sucks because they won't let you fuck dragons. And the entire crowd bursts into applause.
No, it's a raucous, terrifying applause. Get it right.
Raucous, terrifying applause.
Me and my friend. Shut the fuck up, Sophie. Shut the fuck. Shut up, Sophie. Shut up.
We're sorry.
Dragons. Me and my friend are like watching through Game of Thrones right now, so that's what I'm about to go do. What did you say, Sophie?
You stick my dick in the Dragussi.
Oh,
I'll kill you.
But yeah, like literally, the plot of Heavensward is church sucks because they won't let you fuck dragons. Am I joking, Con?
No, you're not.
That's fucking hilarious.
Oh my God, you're still
I'm
here.
gonna talk to y'all later. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Bye. Talk to you tomorrow. Love you.
What a fucking sweet man. Sweepy.
And on.
Okay. Have a good night.
Good night.
See ya.
And so the cuties fell one by one.
I have outlasted.
Yes, you are the last one, Viking.
Well, actually, Toki's still here.
Oh, I thought Toki just... No, was that Sobi who just... They were gonna go Shweeby?
Yeah, Sobi
Yeah,
went
Sobi
Shweeby.
did.
Ah, okay. I'm fucking deaf.
Now it's just a contest between me and Toki. Last one standing.
I'm not going to bed till like 2, so. I'm just vibing here.
That's fair. For me, that's like in 3 minutes.
No, I'm on the West Coast, so I've got
Gotcha.
time. Although I am supposed to Valorant at some point with some friends, so we'll see when that happens.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's
By the
sake.
way, thank you everyone for attending our impromptu Bible study group.
The pleasure was mine. Question mark.
Impromptu Bible study.
I have always remember, blasphemy is speaking against a religion's doctrine and practices. Heresy is to preach and act in contradiction with your religion's doctrine, dogma, and practices. And apostasy is to separate yourself from your religion and no longer follow it. That's important to remember.
You seem to know a lot about religion.
I was literally just reading that off of a thing I looked up.
Oh. Interesting.
Wikipedia, the free encyclopedia.
I don't actually know all that much about religion. I just, I'm good at specifically bringing up the topics I do know about.
That's fair. That's fair. Play to your strengths.
Yeah. But I do have something of an interest in it. I'm one of the I'm an author. One of the books I'm writing is basically a what if every apocalypse started happening at once.
Oh yeah,
so
I
I
remember
did have
that.
to do a lot of research on religion.
Oh god, that seems like a lot to keep track of.
There's a lot of fun stuff. Apocalypses tend to be the most buck wild part of religions, so I get to skip all the boring shit.
Right, I just finished what is it, God of War Ragnarok, and even that had too many pieces to follow coherently.
It's like,
Yeah.
He's like, holy shit, what the fuck? Oh, we're doing this now? Alright, okay. Oh, fuck.
Here's a tip. Never ever read or, God forbid, attend a production of Der Ring das Nibelungen.
What is that?
Otherwise known as the Ring Cycle. It's Wagner's epic opera based on partially Norse mythology. If you want to know a general idea, it's a pretty breezy production. Clocks in at about 15 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Mainly because it's 4 different operas all stuck together. Das Rheingold, Die Valkyrie, Siegfried, and Gotterdammerung.
You know what?
That's
I
a
can
lot.
do in fucking 15 hours?
Anything but that.
I was gonna say I have no fucking idea, but not that. Fuck that. Holy shit. How's the runs going, Con? I feel like you've been playing on this character for a while.
Yeah, because it very quickly gets down to, hey, take one hit and you're fucking dead. So, it's very easy to fuck him up. Oh. I didn't even realize I picked that up, I'm gonna be honest.
Is it like... Who is this? Is this Cain and Abel?
This is...
Tainted Jacob.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering
Is that
correctly.
thing following you?
That's,
Esau.
yeah, he's the brother I killed.
Yeah, so the original character is Jacob and Esau, and when you go into Tainted Jacob and Esau, it's just called Tainted Jacob, and you have Esau following you.
And he's not very happy. So he's chasing us around trying to kill us the entire fucking game.
What a homie.
Yeah, thankfully we can use him as a fucking weapon. By chaining him up and then letting him...
Just fucking murder.
Because he's just trying to get to you. He doesn't care if he kills anyone else in your path.
Also, we have an item that can bind him for a few seconds.
Which is very helpful. Ah, Lookfoot would've been nice.
The solo anime.
Oh yes, I love solo anime. What is it? How do you actually pronounce it? Anima sola?
Anima sola. What does that mean? I should look that up.
A single anime.
It means lonely soul. It's essentially a soul in purgatory.
Yeah, that does fit the bill. Da, da, da. Fortunately. Oh, for fuck's sake. Killed me. Well now, and see when he hits you, or rams his ass into you, you turn into the Tainted Lost, a character that dies in one hit. Very fun.
Why did you say it like that? A character who dies in one hit.
Because I'm tired of this fucking bullshit.
As you can see here, if you get touched, you turn into a different character. And guess what? He fucking dies in one hit. This is a fun game.
As the voice of someone who's died several times on this character in the...
So I'm assuming you died?
No, I'm not dead, but now I'm the guy who dies in one hit. Yeah. Fucking... See, and now I'm dead, but now I'm back. I could do a rerun of this entire floor. Cool.
Why would you do that? Now, why would you do that?
To get extra items.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. What would you need extra items for? Wait, why would you... Hold on.
To try not to die. If I'm more powerful, I'm able to kill things better or get more survivability.
Is it just like roll of the dice? And I hope you get better shit.
I mean, an extra floor is just an extra floor to gather resources, do whatever. This is a tough boss, though. This is gonna be hard.
Oh my god.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Is it gonna do the... It's gonna do this every time.
Oh.
You know, better idea, actually. What if I just did it now, and hopefully reroll into a different fucking boss? Take this with me. Because, fuck that guy. If I'm being honest. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, he's a bitch.
So we hit number 5 room. It should throw us back here with regular health. And Curse of Darkness? Serious? No. No. Had enough of your shit.
Did you just open the console?
Yeah, I just added an item that removes curses for a second and then took it back off. That way I only get the effect for this floor and I can still get curses afterwards.
That's fair.
Holy shit. Alright, I can just kind of hop up there. Holy crap. Do I have scapular? I feel like I had it. I did get scapular. Okay. Okay. I can pull a big brain play here. Tap this fire once. Good. Go in here. Sacrifice. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna lose my angel chances though. It's annoying. Whatever. It's more important. Tap this fire once. I get a full soul heart back. Go in here. Tap this. Sick. Go back out. Go back in. Tap it. And I can just abuse this mechanic to get payouts that may or may not help me.
Well.
Wafer! Oh, wafer! Oh, wafer, my beloved. Okay, we're taking that. Not yet. That is an extremely, extremely good item.
Pog. Actually pogging.
Yeah, okay. Angel spawn. Do we try to kill you? Oh. Okay, yeah, we try to kill you. Oh god. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Take a key piece. We got full key now. What do I do? I think we take this. It reduces you to half heart. There we go! And we got our health back. Look at that! We're back in business, baby.
Heck yeah.
I could try to abuse that a little bit longer and get item, I think. No, we already passed the potential item get phase. No. Nothing over there of use. Okay. Moving on. Nope. Good movement. Ooh, very good. Very good. Very good. Deadeye is going to massively increase our damage. Okay. Okay. Much better place. That's why we do those rerolls, because this item is going to help us out massively. Funky little secret you can do there. Let's go. There's the boss room. Do we do the boss room now? Man.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll just do it now.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Ooh. Arrow dodge. And now it's a different, more easy boss.
Nice. Good shit.
Her whole gimmick is turning your familiars against you. But our damage is so high we can just blitz right through her.
I'm always amazed that, like, I'm over here not knowing what the fuck I'm doing with anything Isaac related and barely getting through, like, basic rooms. And then, like, there's Con executing, like, 10 billion IQ strats.
Con's like doing calculus on the fucking game and like looking into the source code and he's like, I got it. Check this out, guys.
Okay, so currently, here's something fun. The trinket I'm currently holding is called M. M is a fun trinket, because what it does is, every time you use the item, it fucking re-rolls it into a different active item entirely. So what I can do right now, is I can go up here, press it, fuck it up entirely, and I get Moving Box. Moving Box is a really good item. It basically takes everything that's chilling on the floor right now, and throws it in there. Just chucks it in. Unfortunately, I'm not a huge fan of Moving Box with our current setup, and I don't think it's necessary. So we're going to try and clear out some stuff. We'll open these 2 golden chests. No items, unfortunately. Nothing. Okay. Unfortunate. No batteries are lying around. My only way to get charges is to self-harm. Which currently is not a great idea on there, so I'm just going to tap. Tap. Bag. And we get Boomerang. Boomerang is actually a good boss weapon. It stuns enemies, and is generally pretty useful. I don't know how many more trinkets we need to smelt. Take this. That is a terrible trinket. Do not use that. It makes mom feet rain down upon you, trying to kill you for an entire minute.
A fucking minute, holy shit.
Yep, so we're going to drop M now, because I'm happy with this active item. And we are going to go down. It do go down.
That is true, it do go down. I didn't think about it like that, but it do.
No one ever does. Okay. Curse of the Maze sucks ass, but it's fine. So yeah. This basically, if he goes through people, it stuns them. Very nice. Emperor's card is probably better than High Priestess at this point. Okay, I'm getting a little bit silly there. Grab our key and let's go. Tap. They're gone and keep on moving. That is a marked rock. Ooh, this is really good. I also knocked my own bomb away. Unfortunate. BFFs is nice. Buffs our familiars, makes them bigger and stronger damage-wise. We've hit both important areas. Took 1 piece of damage there, unfortunate.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head out for the night. I think I'm being
Alright.
called to Valorant, so I'm gonna vibe over there.
Have a wonderful time and
Victory!
Good night.
Nini.
Hi, Toki.
What a
Ooh,
beam.
very good bean.
Yes.
That was a good room. Give me some hearts real quick to fill up these bone hearts. Cool.
How do you remember all this shit?
Playing this game for several hundred hours.
Let's see.
Dead. Okay, we're only going to corpse, so it doesn't matter what we do. Satanic Bible is much better. That's health generation. Knife. So I'm going to purposely take a bomb explosion here to charge my book and keep it going. Go on down. Okay. We're officially in the corpse stages. 2 more to go. Oh. This just gave me 5 full fucking hearts. 5 batteries. What a room. Don't care about items right now. I just want to go as fast as humanly possible. Fucking look at that. Charge key is nice. Keep on moving. There's the dude. Okay. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Let's go. Okay. Must be done this way then. Ooh, that's a really good trinket. Get an all stats buff when my active item is fully charged. To this point, it's very often. Guppy's Eye is a very nice item. Oh, and this is an amazing item. Tap that, grab those for free. And now we're just going to quickly run back through and charge our item. Perfect. Okay. Corpse 1 done. One more to go. Let's go. Good. Ooh, there's a king.
Soul of Cain.
I was hoping for a red secret room, but you can't always get what you want.
But if you try sometimes,
Yep, if you try sometimes, you get lucky.
you might just find that you can get what you need.
Oh. This is also true.
I was doing a song lyric-y thing.
I'm a little dumb. Oh, but wafer is so nice. Reducing all damage to half heart damage, even when normally be taking full hearts, is delicious. Star's card is useless. Alright, we're down. It's time. Right, quick charge means that my Anima Sola charged up twice as fast. You can just damage tank. She's dead. And that unlocked Found Soul. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We did it.
We're done with Tainted Jacob.
I never
forever?
have to play Tainted Jacob again. He is fully complete. Oh. Which means I'm not going to update the title because they're about to end. Only 22 achievements remain. Oh.
Celebrate with a run of Tainted Jacob.
No. We are gonna fucking raid. And let's find a cutie to send them to. Alright, actually, I already know who we're raiding. Viva is back from the Abyss. And we gotta give her some love. Darlings, thank you very much for coming tonight. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for sticking with me through the end and to the end of that lovely run. Took a lot, but we got there. Hope you darlings have a wonderful night. I'll probably see you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy. And yeah, have a
You'll
fun
definitely see
day.
me tomorrow for Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Have a fantastic evening. Have a smoochie. Love you lots. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Raid. Stop streaming.